Time out. Time out. What the hell is going on in this chat? 51 gifted memberships before I even get on the screen? Santos finding a way to commit to the club? So this is how we're feeling, huh? This is how we're getting Monday started, huh? All right. You know what? Screw it. Venusaur, sweet scent, bring in the shiny Spinda. First thing we see today. First thing we see today, shiny Spinda. Come on. Let's get the party started. The gifted's flying through, shiny Spinda, boom. That would have been sick. That would have been the sickest way to start the stream, I'm not gonna lie to you. But ladies and gentlemen, how was your weekend? How are you looking? What's cooking? What do you guys got going on today? Did you do anything fun over the weekend? Any shinies caught? I know a lot of community members got a lot of the shinies that they were looking for. I actually was able to find one shiny Whismer myself. Mark V gifting 20. So you guys are gonna make me perform today, huh? You guys really putting me in a situation where you guys are showing up, showing out, showing support, and then that leaves me in a situation where I have no choice but to keep the shiny streak alive. The greatest shiny streak of 2025, it's here on this channel. I don't know if you realize this. We've caught a shiny every single stream in the year of 2025. And we're looking to keep that streak alive with either Lunatone or Spinda today. We don't need many for Gen 3. To finish Gen 3, we don't need many. Let's go to the list really quick. That's how confident I am. I'm gonna take my time here today. Let me pull up the list really quick. Firstly, Mark, Magikarp, Lugia. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate the support. I really do. It's incredible. We need Whisper, Skitty, Delcatty, Carvana, Wailmer, Wailord, Spinda, Lunatone, Castform, Clamperline, Jirachi, Gen 3, complete. Do I have? Oh, my bad. That was a spoiler. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, don't pay any attention to that. That was a spoiler. My bad. That's on me. Pre-recorded content. That one's on me. That one's on me. I apologize. That was from Friday. That was from the dominant Friday we had. Decent number of those could be Egg Hunted and Sword and Shield at least. That is true. I have it pretty much planned out on how we're going to be doing this. I pretty much have it planned out. Clamperline going to be done in Pokemon X. Wailmer might be done half and half. Might do a Masuda hunt and fish for it as well. Do a little 2-for-1 special. Carvana will be fished for. Castform and Skitty, they will be attempted via Pokemon Platinum radar hunting. So we got a little bit of a strategy. We have it all lined up. And then, of course, Jirachi. It's time. And we're ready. It's time and we're ready. Manaphy in the future, or just wait till it becomes an easier hunt? We're definitely doing Manaphy, but Manaphy will be my last shiny that I go for. And it's gonna be easy. Like if Meloetta came out as a huntable Pokemon, I would hunt it instead of just have the one that we got for the gift. I'd much rather have the original trainer tag. That's what happened with Celebi. I had a gift shiny Celebi from Sword and Shield. Much rather have the OT. I have the Pokemon Go Mew. Much rather have one without the Pokemon Go stand. So we will be shiny hunting Mew in 2025. Jirachi will be relatively soon. And then Manaphy. All right, see if we can get a first batch Lunatone today. Something light. Little first batch Lunatone. I'll tell you this, Manaphy or Jirachi, one of those two will be quick. I know how it goes. I know how it goes. Should I just encounter all brilliant Pokemon in Sword and Shield? I mean, if you need the shiny, why not? Why not? If I'm shiny hunting a specific Pokemon, if I see a brilliant aura of that Pokemon, I will make a beeline for it. Do you reckon we'll get any new Pokemon for ZA? I think we'll get a couple. Very, very little. I think it'll be a very, very small amount of new Pokemon. Hi there, I have both copies of the game. Tails, very nice, my friend. Also, if you're brand new to our channel, do us a favor. Hit that subscribe button, jump in the chat, stop in here, say hi. Also, if you double tap your screen and you leave a like, that shows me a ton of support. Quick, easy, free to do. Free way to show support. Thank you all to the people that have done that already. You guys are incredible. Thinking for new Pokemon, 35 to 50 new max, but more like 15 to 20. 35 to 50. 35 to 50, Nebby? I'm gonna be honest, I was thinking more like 5 or 6. $35 to 50 is a crazy number. That is a wild number. Means in the future of the region, new places, new things. Santos gifted a membership. My God. How the turntables have turned. Ancient Korok and gifted a membership. I mean, to the future of the region, new places, new things. I don't think it's like future. I just think it takes place after the events of X and Y. I don't think it's that deep into the future where there would be like hundreds. It's not like that in regards to like Legends, where like it was so ridiculously in the past. I don't think it's going to be heavily into the future, just past the events of X and Y. $35.50, where you're in the numbers of like actual, like brand new, like Pokemon games. Maybe a couple new mods and then new regionals. I could see a handful of new regional versions that kind of evolve into kind of like how Legend did, like, you know, like Gumi Sliggoo and then evolves into Hisui and or Sneasler's a better example, like a new Pokemon, like based off of an old evolution. That's what I envision. And then maybe like a new legendary, maybe. That's of course inevitably shiny lock, of course. Let's not be silly here. Let's not be silly. Or our 17th. I wish. I feel like there should be a Meowth in every region. There should have been a Hisui Meowth. I think the game will heavily focus upon new mega evolutions. I think that's going to be the major attraction of new things, is new mega evolutions. I'd sign off on every region has its own Meowth. That'd be awesome. That'd be incredible. Santos Green. Santos took matters into his own hands. Got the regular membership figured out, looking good in green, started gifting memberships. That's how Santos is feeling today. 73 new members on the day. Sauce got the second shiny Poipole. Let's go, Adrift. All right, I'm digging the vibes of today. Second shiny Poipole. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're shiny hunting right now, let me know what you're shiny hunting for. Here to thrive, welcome on, and I didn't miss you, I see you. Drayden gifting 10 as well, you gotta be kidding me. We are averaging almost triple the amount of gifted members per minute on stream. Absolutely absurd show of support, and you guys are forcing me to perform. You guys are putting me in a situation where I, no matter what, have to bring a shiny home today. You guys are putting me in a situation. We got Santos. Santos got himself. Santos got himself today. Santos got Santos. Sometimes you gotta take matters into your own hands. Breeding for shiny Phantom and Sword. I've done that actually, and that was one of my longest Masuda hunts of all time. Far as what I'm trying to say is, I hope it's different for you. I hope it's different for you. I hope it's extremely quick. Santos kind of Santos unhinged right now. Santos gifting a membership to a plant. Santos, we see you. Settle on down. Settle on down. You know what, Santos? Let's get Santos a Spinda encounter in his honor right here, right now. Tobes plays. What's going on, Tobes? I feel like you recently got gifted a membership too, if I'm not mistaken. How's the chair? Insane. I know why Herman Miller is as highly touted as it is now. I get it. Yeskimo gifting 5. Oh my God, Yeskimo has. Someone stop him. Someone do me a favor and stop Yeskimo. He's unchained. He's unhinged. Oh, dude, Jerry saying it's worth the price tag? I think it is. Will I financially recover from the chair? Probably not. Outrageous price on the chair. But it's one of those long-term investments. You know, we stay here for a while every day. So it's one of those long-term investments for the back. It was needed. The gaming chairs aren't really the best. Can we get a peep at the new chair? We'll do it naturally. We'll do it naturally. Mario, what's going on? How we doing today, Mario? Sauce, have you given the chair a reset yet? No, but I don't want to go out of I don't want to show favoritism. I don't want to show favoritism. I want the chair's first check to be natural. But the chair's spine, so there's a lever that I could like turn, and the chair's spine is actually, like, it changes. Like, the further you pull the lever, the more the chair's spine curves into your lower back to give you, like, a really good ergonomic situation. It's an impressive piece, I will say. Santos gifted another membership. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Trash Panda, it is possible next week. I have to look at the schedule. The snow cone, it seems that way. Someone's got to stop Santos. Santos a little too unhinged today. Yes, Eskimo, we got to figure out the amount of time per gifted, and then I will let you know. But it is a ridiculous amount of gifted memberships in the bank right now. I might be here. You guys might have enough for the month of January, for the remaining of the month of January, to be honest. You guys are gonna make me have to do nighttime streams to get some of the time off the clock. And Swan, that's a pretty good question. Age-old question. Think 2 minutes of streaming per gifted sub is a good exchange. We'll figure it out. I'll look at the times of other, you know, streamers in recent time that have done it. The thing is, I see a lot of content creators when they're doing streamathons, like I saw with someone on Twitch doing it right now, or like member-a-thons, where they keep the stream running at night while they're sleeping. I feel like that's a little bit unfair, but I feel like it's very common. Sauce after dark, we're gonna be getting some shiny hunts at nighttime for sure. No doubt about it. Sub Sauce, long time no see. Wow. The Ron Artest stopping in, showing some love. Ron Artest, what is going on? Third born loser, that is the Ron Artest, by the way. I'm not even kidding. That is actually the Ron Artest. Taylor gifted a membership, ladies and gentlemen. That is 92 new members on the day, 24 minutes in. Shiny Hunts and Pokemon Unite streams. Woo! We'll probably, I would imagine at some point, my God, that's 100. My God, that's 103. That's 103 gifted memberships on the day. So pretty much you guys are saying, Sauce, you're streaming every day until Legend ZA comes out, pretty much. That's what you guys are saying. That's what you guys are telling me today, huh? That's absurd. Before the half hour, and this is why so many people say, Sauce, you have the greatest and the most generous and the best looking shiny hunting community on the platform of YouTube. Scratch that, on every platform combined. Doesn't matter if it's YouTube, Facebook Gaming, Kick, whatever the hell that is, or MySpace, Club Penguin. It doesn't matter. You combine every single platform. It does not compare. 103 gifted memberships on the day. 103. Christopher, what's going on? And don't be shy. If you're stopping by today, if it's the first time or you're a long-time lurker, get in the chat. Jump in the chat and show us some love. Leave us a little bit of shiny luck. Drew works with 4 months locked in. Love seeing your success. Drew and I love seeing you. All right, Nebby. Maybe we get a shiny Lunatone right now for you, Nebby. Just get that first half hour luck cooking. Keep our 2025 streak alive early. What's up, Sauce? And shiny luck to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Love it. Love the shiny luck. Feed off the shiny luck. Lugia, my goodness. Lugia with another 20. Are you kidding me? I'm actually afraid now. I'm afraid to see how long the member-a-thon thing goes for. A little nervous. My voice is crying. My voice is not prepared for this. Man, all this energy, the shinies are coming soon. They have to. They have to. I have no other choice. When the people are gifted this many memberships showing this much support, I have no choice but to perform. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. I gotta do what I gotta do. At least Lunatone's gotta shine today. I don't mind a little fight from Spinda. If we see it, that's great. Anyone else get hit with a snowstorm? Certain areas by me are like an hour away or so. I'm actually good right now, and I don't mind that. I'd rather not get absolutely obliterated by a snowstorm right now. Mark, it would be the entire year, if that's how long it goes for. Because the thing is, like how I'm gonna do it is just, I'm gonna stream every single day and chip away at that clock every day. Weekends will probably get a quick like 3-4 hour stream in on Saturday, Sunday. Chip away some time. You guys will probably add, I'll chip away 3 hours off the timer and you guys will add 40. Throw in a couple nighttime streams. And then one day I finally will be able to rest. Mark, my plan is, though, on Saturday and Sunday to stream so early that people miss the stream so I could actually chip off time. Well, Nebby, and what time do you get up for work, Nebby? Because I will be doing a few nighttime streams very soon. What was your longest shiny hunt and shortest shiny hunt? Shortest of all time, instantaneous, millisecond. Longest all time, I think, like, in regards to actually obtaining the shiny that I'm looking for, a little over 40 actual days. in regards to not seeing a shiny and going shinyless almost a month. Forest Dratini was the longest I've gone without bringing the shiny home, but we saw a ridiculous, ungodly amount of shinies during the process. Magikarp was the longest I've gone without seeing a shiny. Loopy, I mean, the thing here's how I look at it, Loopy. Here is how I look at it. In regards to like door dashing in inclement weather situations. That person that's door dashing, that's their job, most likely. Or they're doing it at that time for a reason. If they're choosing to be out there, they're doing it because they need to make money. They're not getting paid if people aren't ordering. It's not like they're like on a salary with DoorDash. So it's not like they're door dashing in hopes that no one orders, because then they don't make money. You know what I'm saying? So if someone's out there, they're doing it for a reason. Jay Mills, some of the greatest of all time, the ones that'll go in the Hall of Fame. For sure. Loopy, bold call. Bold call. You boys, brother's starving, huh? I had a nice 5 egg, 5 pieces of bacon breakfast. Coffee. Hot chocolate. Baja Blast on deck waiting. Eating corn chips and Drift, thanks for letting us know. I always wonder, what's a Drift eating right now? But right now I'm on a very specific regimen. And a breakfast sandwich doesn't fit the regimen. Eskimo, heavy cream. Heavy cream. Sauce, any tips for getting a shiny alpha Pokemon in Legends Arceus? How handsome are you on a scale of 1 to 10? You could be honest. 4 eggs every morning. Mr. Grimm, I do 4 to 5 every day. Jason, it's kind of like it is carnivore for sure, but it's I'm just kind of like doing my own thing. I'm not like following anyone else's plan. I just kind of, for the first 2 months, figured out what made me feel good, what made me feel like crap. Took the stuff that made me feel good and kind of like orchestrated my own thing that worked for me. Stuck with it and feeling great. Also, I don't know if you guys saw the craze that was going on. Like, we are at a point in Pokemon where we are getting such a small amount of information in long periods of time that if any slight thing happens, people go nuts about it. But the Pokemon Company's Japan Twitter, they recently pinned the Legends CA trailer on their account, which people are now speculating, okay, we're gearing up for something now. They're going to start, like, now ZA is going to be the heavily promoted thing, because they're kind of like doing the things that social media pages do when it is time to start pushing. Brian Daniels, I'm actually one step ahead of you. I've caught every single shiny Spinda variant except one, and that last one is the one we're hunting for now. So I'm a little over 4 billion shiny Spindas. Also, I don't want to get, listen. I don't want to get people too excited. That's not my job. Well, it is my job, actually. But my job is to get you excited in regards to actual things that are, like, confirmed. Pokemon X and Y was announced. When Pokemon X and Y was announced, it was on January 8th. Pokemon Legends ZA is a game based off Pokemon X and Y. And they, like, on the weekend, they start pinning the Legends ZA stuff right before the 8th. Listen, I don't want... We're getting it on Pokemon Day in February. Them waiting so long to even mention Legends ZA again makes the Pokemon Day stream that much more anticipated. So it's a hell of a strategy. Because I guarantee you, like, a lot of people do watch the Pokemon Day streams. But this time around, when we haven't heard anything in like a year, literally, the last time we heard something in regards to Legends ZA was last Pokemon Day, right? Almost a year ago. It will be a year ago. Let's hope the hype is worth the wait. I hope so, man. I hope so. I got a good feeling about it. Soggy with a 23 months. One more to transcend the Hall of Fame. Speaking of transcending the Hall of Fame, Cilantro the Aggron this weekend was added to Pokemon Home. Looking good too. Aggron's a good shiny. I'm a fan of Aggron shiny. Happy 20,254. Thank you so much, Christopher. I appreciate you. Loopy, I don't know, man. We shall see. Loopy, we shall see. You never know. They've been working on this for a while now. Who would you like to see get a Mega Evolution? I'm a man of the people, so I'm going to say Flygon. It's said so many times, I'm going to say Flygon. But my personal one, I'm praying for it, a Charizard Z. Mega Charizard Z. Loopy, but they didn't take their time with it. They were on a time crunch. This one they specifically pushed back to take their time with it. Like, they're focused. They weren't necessarily like that for Scarlet and Violet, so I'm giving them credit where credit's due. We asked for this. People complain about it, but we literally asked for this. We asked for them to take time. We asked for them to release a quality game. Now, if they took this long and put all their, eggs in one basket and it flops, then we might be in trouble in the future. Then they got to make some changes. They got to figure things out. I mean, West, we got Paldea and Tauros. We got Paldea and Tauros. Dragon, I do, but it's not official to the public. It's not released to the public yet. Maybe sometime this year we do it. Did I put new eggs in? I guess these just take a long time to hatch. Didn't realize how long it takes to hatch these eggs. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a wine glass real quick so that I could have some Baja. We are going to give our new chair its first attempt at shiny hunting. Herman Miller chair. Can you imagine if this happens? Can you imagine? I don't even know if it's in the right angle. There we go. I'll be right back. We got one? I mean, listen. I didn't get a shiny on my first attempt either, you know? The old chair never got one and had so many attempts. To the chair's credit, though, when I got my shiny Arceus, it tried the attempt before me. Like, the chair got an attempt, I sat down and I got it. So I've always given the assist to the chair. But can you imagine the one shiny my other chair got was Arceus? Who's wondering, Sauce, do you like paintings? Someone did a digital, like, painting style picture of, like, in regards to me during one of my Lugia hunts. I loved it. I thought it was awesome. Maybe one of my favorite art pieces of all time. Oh, Taylor, for sure, but it didn't. See the shiny Ho-Oh? The thing is, it's not actually even a shiny Ho-Oh. They did a special anniversary plushie for Lugia and Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh's just looks closer to the shiny than Lugia's does. Like, Lugia is silver. The plushie was silver, and then Lugia's, Ho-Oh's plushie was gold. Mac Daddy, did I miss it? Was it when I was gone? Oh, you did give 5 when I was gone. We see you, and thank you so much for the support. That's 127 memberships on the day. Sauce, you have a good place to shiny hunt axe you in SV. I do, but it split spawns. It split spawns with Bagon. Mag Daddy, it's all good, and thank you so much for the support, man. I appreciate you. Hey, a drift. Hey, listen, we all have those streaks. We all get on those hot streaks, Drift, and right now it's your time. Keep riding. Keep riding the wave. Keep striking while the iron's hot, my friend. We're on one of those streaks right now. We're on one of those hot streaks. And I think we get on one of those hot streaks again once we start chain fishing in Pokemon X for the Gen 3 Pokemon that we need. Need a couple Clam Pearls, need a couple Whalmers, Carvana. That might be it. So I think 6 shinies from chain fishing we need. And I feel like we should get on a little bit of a hot streak. Cohen, it is one of the greatest rooms of all time. The best part is that's about 50% of the actual collection. Once I get a little bit bigger of a streaming room, I will have a camera angle of a display like you've never seen before. Amanda, have fun on the Hawaii vacation. That is an absolute flex. That is an absolute flex and a half. Sauce, you have a Leafeon plushie? I actually do. I actually do, yes. Little Hawaii vacation. Definitely a little jealous. Who's your favorite trainer of all time? That's got to be Gary. Gary, he's our man. If he can't do it, nobody can. Gary's the GOAT. Gary's the GOAT. Man, that happens. I've sold a few things in the past. Love Leafeon. Leafeon's really cool. Terrible shiny, but I like Leafeon's design. Very, very well-designed Pokemon. Lugia, on my channel, there's a video in regards to Axew and Bagon. I would check that out. I'd give that an old look. Might give you a hand. David Westlake, good to see you, David. How we doing today, Dave? I think I gotta go with Yellow as my favorite trainer. Oh, you're talking about from like the manga? Or are you talking about just from the Pokemon universe in general? Can't stop cooking. Listen, we had a weekend off. Recharge the shiny luck. I just got to get in my rhythm today. We keep it going. We keep it going. We keep the 2025 streak alive. Favorite Pokemon game of all time? Pokemon Yellow. Joshua, that is for sure. Rest in peace, Ken. Have a feeling you will get a shiny soon. All right. I like it. I love it, actually. Okay. All right. We'll take it. We'll take it. Liking all the Spinda today. It's a really good encounter rate. Really, really good encounter rate. Very, very excited to bring this Pokemon home. Very, very excited to bring home shiny Spinda. Always wanted them. Never been in the situation to go and catch one. Now we are. Swan, so last week was a perfect week. And then I said, if we could end the perfect week with a hat trick, so perfect week and then on a Friday hat trick, I would do a mass knighting for everyone that was there in attendance. And we got a hat trick. Do you have any pets? I have a hamster, yes. I have a little tiny itsy bitsy baby hamster. What are you doing here, bro? What is happening here exactly? Guhan, firstly, welcome on and glad to see you. What you happen to stumble upon is the greatest shiny hunter in the history of this sport. Doing what he does. We're trying to finish the Gen 3 shiny decks. We're actually pretty damn close to it. How many Spindas do you need? One. I need one Spinda. We get Spinda today. Then I'd probably go for my last Whismer. if we get Spinda and Lunatone today, I'll either let you guys choose whether I do double Whisper hunts, or if I go to grab one of the fishing Pokemon that I need. Via Masuda hunt, though. That's if we get... Lunatone is the one where it's kind of weird, being in a weird situation. You are so cool, I want to be like you. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. At all. Ooh, Trash Panda, you're snoozing, man. You're snoozing. Doesn't Spinda have like thousands of combinations or something? I thought I heard that somewhere. You're very off. It's not even close to 1,000. It's literally over 4 billion. So you're slightly off, but you're on the right track. You got the right idea, the numbers are just off. Ooh, Snowco like literally got a teensy Carbink. How adorable is it? I meant pattern too. Yeah, I over 4 billion different patterns. Taylor, were you not here for the hat trick on Friday? Snowcoat, I'll be honest with you, I probably would have squeaked too if I saw it. I probably would have screamed. You were out? Damn. It was a hell of a moment. It was a hell of a moment. Is there a Spinda all white, no spots? I don't know. I feel like there's got to be a Spinda that has like a limited small like spot to where I want one that's face is literally just covered with a spot. That's what I want. Like that guy right there in the middle with just the giant oval in the center of his face. Oh, you know what? You could probably get an all regular face and the spot could be in the back. That could probably happen. I would imagine there's something along those lines. Isaac with a 2. Just peed your name in snow. You're doing things right. You're doing things right, man. Now go eat the snow. Miami Scar, stop it in. Scar, you guys got snow or no? Or is like 70 degrees and beautiful? Moonbriana out for delivery. I was just talking about buying one last night to my friends. Little chilly there, a brisk 75. I did it. Dang. Damn it. All right. These are going to be a little staggered. Big Tommy Callahan with a 12-month anniversary Hall of Famer. Hall of Fame induction day for Big Tommy Callahan. Looking good, Tom. Swan Cena gifted 5. It goes to Poopy Feast, Jester QL, Bird Scout, Bonry Swirl. Swan, thank you so much for the gifted 5. Appreciate you. And his name is Swan Cena. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Eskimo gifting 5 to Justin Strange, Yonky, Edyard, and Tag Force. We know Tag Force. We know Tag Force. There we go. Finally getting a hot shot pull. We take it. We take it. We know Tag Force. Can Lunatone be shiny in Pokemon Go? Yes. Won my fantasy league, Swan Cena. That's what I like to hear, my friend. That's what I love to hear. Scar, I am finally sitting on a Herman Miller chair. It finally happened. We finally took the plunge. Welcome to the Miller family. The worst part is I was away over the weekend. It delivered early, and I was hoping that it would be in an unmarked box. No, the chair comes fully assembled in a ginormous box that just says Herman Miller. Is it worth all the hype? I will tell you this. Already during this stream, my back feels so much better in this chair an hour in the stream today that it's already worth the money. Is it pricey? 100%. But if you are sitting for a job for majority of the day, it's definitely worth the investment. Just health-wise, it's worth the investment. Get the shiny dog. I think Spinda is supposed to be more of a bear, no? It's a panda bear, yeah. I think it's supposed to be like a dizzy panda, right? Plant with the 2, thanks for being 2 a.m. anxiety relief. Best of luck. Plant, you got gifted a membership too, baby. Hey, Plant, thank you so much for stopping in 2 a.m., huh? Watching at 2 a.m. Nasty individual, but I'm glad I could help. I'm glad you're going through something right now, anxiety driven wise. I got you with the positive vibes at 2 a.m. We got you. And you know what? I'm gonna bring home a shiny in your honor too, all right? How about that? We bring home a shiny in your honor? You cool with that? What do you guys think shines today? Lunatone or Spinda? What shines first today? Our friend Lunatone or our good friend Spindy? Spindy Luhu. Spinda for sure. All right. We do get a lot of Spindas. We get a ton of Spindas. I want to see the Spinda. Yeah, if we get Spinda, I go right into Whismer. We go right into Whismer if I can get Spinda. Scar, Herman Miller wise, you got the embody? You got the embody or no? Alyssa throwing them chocolates. I mean, that's what she does, though, you know? That's what that girl does. That's why I love her. That's why I love her. I can always count on Alyssa to throw down for me, if need be. You need one of those in your life. You need one of those types of people in your life. Someone that'll throw down on a moment's notice. Scar, did you buy the headrest? Did you buy the headrest for the chair? I bought it and just taken a long time to get here. Wasn't a fan. Great. Love spending $200 on an item I'm not going to be a fan of. What didn't you like about it? What didn't you like about it? Is this the new Herman Miller? It is. It is. It's got a good flow to it, too. I can do some spinning, stretch the legs a little bit. Thoughts so far? Already worth the investment. Lower back feels great. Already worth the investment. All this thing needs to do is get a shiny, and it has lived up to the hype. All it's got, I also like the armrest too. It's a very, very comfortable armrest as well. It's like a different angle. I don't know, it's tough to explain. Get both at the same time. We haven't done that yet. But I wouldn't mind doing that. Wouldn't mind having both on the screen at the same time. Hope you financially recover from that chair. I may never. We may never financially recover. The headrest for this chair cost me just as much as our last chair combined for the headrest. Pokemon, what's going on? Welcome on in, Pokemon. How we doing? How we looking? What's cooking, baby? Hope you get the rarest version of Spinda. We will. We'll just get a Spinda that's just entirely covered in the spot. I also added 3 songs to this playlist this morning. I bet you'll get a hard spot, Spinda. I hope so. I really do. Thing better be made of gold. So, like, you know how, like, a gaming chair will come with, like, a pad, like, for the lower back that you could, like, it's just, like, literally like a pillow kind of thing? This has a spine. The chair has a spine that you could, like, there's a crank that you could turn, and you could adjust it to, like, perfectly, like, push into your back so your spine is correctly positioned. It's legit. I did all the adjustments yesterday. I'm a fan. Now all we need is the Herman Miller partnership, and then we're good. Any shinies today, Sauce? Mario? Not yet, my friend. We're still getting warmed up. We are still getting warmed up. We will, though. 137 gifted memberships on the day. Ridiculous show of support from the community. You guys are going to force me to bring home a shiny. Nemesis, what's going on? Welcome on in, Nemesis. Good to see you. How am I? Trini, I'm doing pretty well. I got my last sip of cold brew coffee right now. The wine glass will come out. I got a case of Baja Blast next to me. We're going to be sipping on Baja all day. Get that shiny luck cooking. Celebrate a little bit. God, Scar. We'll see. We'll try it out. I might hate it too. I wouldn't mind a double, like, Pikachu cheek style Spinda. Fisk, what's going on? Good to see you, Fisk. All right, it's Baja time. It's Baja time. Will you get back to Pokemon Sapphire? Technically, yes. I'll be playing Pokemon Sapphire when I look for Jirachi. So technically, yes. Dang. Listen, I'll be honest, I like the bottle more than the can, but the pour from the can is elite. The pour from the can is elite. What about the SBQ? That we will not be doing. It didn't do well on YouTube. YouTube didn't take to it too well. That's going to take like 6 or 7 months to complete. So that's a no-go. Can't do 6 to 7 months of something that does not work. Taylor, I like it. I like it, Taylor. The can soda bottle soda more sauce. Can soda hits in the U.S. bottled soda hits in Mexico. More throw fountain in there too. More of a fountain Baja kind of guy. Are there any Baja colored shinies? Oh, there's a ton. There's a ton, and we've hunted most of them. Sauce in 30 minutes, you'll get a shiny. How about now? Why wait? Sauce, 2025 goals. Herman Miller. Sauce is 2025 goals. Herman Miller sponsorship. I'm going to say it's not a goal. Realistically speaking, it's actually not a goal of mine. That's not a goal. YouTube partnership. Been a YouTube partner for like 3 years. So, done. Pokemon partnership. That is definitely on the list of things to do. However, not looking. It's listen. I reached out to them. I'm gonna reach out to someone else. I don't know if the guy just dislikes me. He just might dislike me. But if it's I don't know. Weird vibe. Well, Trash Panda, that's not a goal because that's already like going to happen. Like we already got access to that. It just takes time for them to actually appoint someone. Mark, I don't know what it is. I don't know. It's got to be a me thing. Forest, that makes sense. It's all adding up now. All adding up. Santos, I'm gonna ask, don't worry. Mark, that's a good point too, Mark. You all are making really solid points here. I'll give you guys that. A lot of solid points being made. Maybe they don't have a shiny streak in the year of 2025. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe they're waiting for my streak to break so they can actually have a realistic conversation with me. Do you ever dream about shiny hunting or streaming? I actually don't, ever. Ever. They can't handle the sauce. I feel like inevitably, excuse me, inevitably it would have to happen. Inevitably we would get big enough to a point where it's like, you kind of got to do it. What are actually the odds for Spinda? 1 in 1365. 1 in 1365. So we're getting close to odds. We are getting very close to odds. But I can't really complain because Aron treated us so insane. Like, second horde, we got it. Do you stream every day? I stream Monday through Friday. Let's hit it at odds. That is possible. Plant gifted 5. Plant got gifted a membership today. Pays it forward. Gives 5 to the community. What a stud. And you see Santos, that's how it works, man. That's a beautiful thing right there. Thank you so much, Plan. We appreciate you. Gifting a big 5. Big show of support. 142 new members on the day. Come on now. Come on now. It's insane. You're the goat of shiny hunting? Cheers. You're hired. You're hired. You're the goat of getting hired. And Mark, I can't blame Santos. Santos was getting screwed over. That is undoubted. I will dono if you get shiny in 10 more encounters. Now, are we saying 10 more Spinda or 10 more hordes of Spinda? And does it start now? Hey, Ditto Slayer! What's going on, Ditto? Happy Monday, Ditto. How we doing? Does anyone want a brisket roll? I'm not gonna say no. Let me get a bite. Hordes of Spinda. All right, so that's number 1 right there. Boom. That's number 1 right there. How many? Just give me a couple pieces of brisket. I don't need a roll. Just give me a couple pieces of brisket. I got baby back ribs in the slow cooker right now. The crock pot. I got baby back ribs cooking for, I think it's 8 hours in there. Shiny in 3 minutes. Lock that in for me. Jammy DW, the dose. We know the dose. We know the dose. Jammy D Dubs. That's 147 memberships on the day. Unbelievable. Shout out Jammy D Dubs. Could go for some biscuit. I can go for some biscuit and some brisket. All right, Alyssa, we hopping back on the Wimpot today or what? We getting that Wimpot today? Calling shiny on the third horde after this one. All right. I like the sound of that. We're getting close to odds. 1365 are the odds. We're at 1330 right here, right now. Literally on it now. Whoo-wee. All right, I want to make a deal with you, but I feel like you don't like the deals too often. I feel like you aren't a fan of the deals. This is one of the new songs, right? It is, yes. Still pre if you have a 3? Well, if you have 3, then it would be the pre-workout, then the pre-workout, then the pre-workout. She's got this down to a science. Saucy, no shiny odds for Masuda Method, no shiny charm in Sword and Shield. That's a good question. It's in the 600. Is it 685? I don't know why 685 is ringing a bell. I think it's in the 600s though. Room behind you, cool. I know. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. What are the odds for Spinda? 1365. Those odds are rapidly approaching. How many shiny Spinda did you caught till now? 0. I have no shiny Spindas in my collection. That is why I'm hunting it. Looking for my first career shiny Spinda, get that into Pokemon Home. Looking for my first ever Lunatone, get that into Pokemon Home. Chip away the Gen 3 shiny Dex. Have you ever gotten the wrong shiny while looking for a different one? Yeah, it happens. Happened a few days ago, actually. Next encounter for sure. Okay. Fisk, yeah, we're working on it. We are working on it, Fisk. Some streamers got 4 games open at the same time for shiny hunting. Those are mostly like a automated thing. That's normally like a system process on a computer most of the time. Are you playing on PC? I am not. What are you playing on? Middle of your screen is a 3DS XL. Bottom of your screen is a Nintendo Switch. Sir Rorad gifted a membership to Leon. Thank you so much, Roar. We appreciate you with the Hot Shot gifted membership. How many is that on the day? That's 148 on the day. Modded my shiny, my 3DS. Should I shiny on that? Sure, why not? Yeskimo, we rocking the real hardware. We rocking the real hardware. Roar Rad, we do appreciate that a great deal, man. George, I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't keeping track. Chocolate milk thoughts? Haven't had chocolate milk in a really long time, but I am a fan. Happy Monday sauce, Jesse. Right back at you, Jesse. All I know, though, is that our next horde puts us exactly at odds. Our next horde puts us exactly at Spinda odds, 1365. And we are going over odds. Two in the same horde, that would kind of hurt. We would have to decide which one has the better pattern and go off that. Dart, that is correct. I have my Switch controller in my left hand. My right hand does the resets for the 3DS XL. Get a little of the double hunting going for a little bit of efficiency for that shiny Dex for Gen 3. Shiny Hunter, I agree. We'll get him, Shiny Hunter. There's no doubt about that. How can you tell if there's a shiny? So, right here, when it shows those Pokemon, if it doesn't show all 5, the sparkles still happen on the ones that you can't see. So you would see like a little sparkle on the side. What's your mascot Pokemon? Snorlax. Snorlax is my boy. Do I have to beat the Elite Four before I could go for Darkrai and Platinum? I don't think I beat the Elite Four. I don't think I beat the Elite Four in Platinum. Dova! Long time no see, Dova. I hope all is well. Dova, how was your trip? Yeah, I didn't beat the Elite Four in Platinum. I definitely didn't. within the next 10. Okay. Hey, I would take it. I would take it. You got the sauce. Ethan, we do. Ladies and gents, I actually have a question for you. Now that Legend CA release date will probably be announced very, very soon, what's one thing you need to see in Legend CA? What's one, if you could choose one thing that would make the game feel complete to you, what would it be? What are we looking for in our next Pokemon game? Solid frame rates. So you're just looking for performance. You're just looking for a game that performs the way it should be. No features, just a good performing game. Which I agree. I like that call. I think that's important. Shiny noise, we're already getting that. That's gonna be in the game. That's you got that. Something we don't know. No more shinies clipping through walls. Well, I think it's gonna be very much so like Legends, where you actually like can catch by throwing an overworld Pokeball. So I doubt that will happen. More legendaries. I could see there being one more. I could see one more legendary Pokemon. Won't have it, but fewer locked mons. You know what? I've said this before. What I want is, I want static Mega Evolution Pokemon. So like how there were like in Legends Arceus, you know that there will be a location where there will be a Mega Alpha Snorlax every time. I would like for there to be an area where there is a guaranteed Mega Evolution. Maybe it's like stuck in like its Mega Evolution form, that you have to capture it or battle it and defeat it, and then you can kind of like quell its like it being stuck in the Mega Evolution, but you can shiny hunt it. Like you could reset hunt them. Like a secret boss battle? Not necessarily like a secret, but like, you know, towards like the back, like half of a map or the back end of a map, you could like find a Mega Evolution Pokemon. I did it again. Yikes. Totodile to be a new starter? I don't think that will happen. Mega Zygarde? I feel like that's got to be a guarantee. I feel like Mega Zygarde gotta be pretty much locked in. Better endgame, maybe more stuff to do. I agree. I agree. Yes, Eskimo, you're already looking at him. Already looking at him. Want a game with all regions? You're never getting that, Todd. It would never ever happen. Way too much work. Swan, I think it's gonna be slightly in the future. Plant, good ear. Good ear, Plant. Shiny Charm that unlocks all mons to be shiny huntable. So an item that Unlock shiny locks. I like it. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Yeah, Swan, pretty sure it takes place post XY. Although I wouldn't mind a time travel-y situation. Which I think is potentially something that could happen. Nearly half odds for Lunatone. Soggy, how exactly are you going for Lunatone right now? That Adrift, you're cooking, baby. Adrift, you are hot shotting right now. Got Lunatone like 68 eggs. Whew, that's a flex. That's a flex. What's up, my friend? How are you? Poking Bones. I'm doing very, very well. How was your weekend, Pokebones? Wow, Swan. A 3-day Masuda hunt? Oof. All right. That's a little crazy. That's a lot of time on a Masuda hunt. But I'll take the Spinda, trust me. It was revealed in a dream. I'll take your word for it. Wednesday's crazy, though. It's a lot of eggs. How's the new chair? I feel great, so already worth the investment. Definitely already worth the investment. I think once I crack open my next Baja, that's when we really kick this into high gear, though, you know? Crack the Baja open. Oh no, I only have one left? Dang. That case of Baja went real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, volume up. I got Baja. Oh, okay. Good news. I got Baja Blast all over my 3DS. The last time I poured Baja Blast over an electronic, we instantaneously got a shiny when it marinated my controller. So the 3DS is soaked in Baja. Panda, it's a good thing. It's a good thing, Panda. Trust me. I insist we soak our electronics in Baja Blast. It's a good thing, trust me. So today we definitely get a shiny. Today we're definitely getting a shiny on the 3DS. The Baja Blast is currently... The 3DS is marinating in Baja right now. Once the marination settles on into the 3DS, then we'll be good to go. We'll be A-okay. Mark V gifting 10 to the community. The amount of gifted memberships today is absolutely out of this world insane. Mark V gifting 10. That's 158 new members on the day. To all the people gifting memberships today, I appreciate you guys so much. Ridiculous show of support. And we love you guys. Much, much appreciated. Now, keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, we do have a member-a-thon. No date yet. It might start next week, where I will stream every single day until the timer stops. All the gifted memberships from January 1st and on will count towards the timer. So we might be streaming until 2027 at this rate. That includes Saturday and Sundays, and it does include nighttime as well. So we're going to be getting down to business. Plan every single gifted membership from the first till right now count towards that total, yes. You mad lad, we will be here for many days in a row, I would imagine. How was your weekend? It was good. Got to see, oh my God. I love that little, sorry if I made you guys think there was a shiny. The one in the middle of my screen with the double, like the double dots on the chin. That, I love that. I love that. I see something that I want. Todd gifted a membership for our 149th membership on the day. How many minutes is each sub worth? That we haven't decided yet. I'm gonna look at some other content creators who have been doing it recently and kind of go off that. Now, a lot of content creators, what they do is they will stream for X amount of time, and then they will end the stream. Well, they will end them being on stream, but keep the stream running and that time counts, but I'm not gonna do that. That might be the sickest part. What, like if I end stream, I'm not gonna stay live and go to bed and just like have like replays play or something like that. Like the time is going to be up against the time I actually stream, like that I'm here. Let chair take it over. Some people do that. Like some people like have like a message to say I'm sleeping, and then the timer's still going and it just like clips. So I might have to change the time slightly based off of that I will be here for every moment that is streamed. We'll figure it out though. Chair member-a-thon when? The new chair, I could see it being soon. The new chair could go the distance, absolutely. My first time seeing the new chair, pretty nice. It is definitely sleek, but it's not like designed to be like impressive looking. It's more so just designed to make you feel better. Like gaming chairs don't really do that. Can we call him Herm? Yeah. Call him Herm, Hermie, Herman, whatever you want. Mr. Miller. Hermie M. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Jammy, we haven't done anything with the old chair yet. Belongs to the museum. It might have to, when we make the Sauce McGavin Hall of Fame museum, we might have to put the chair in there. Might have to. Killock with a 4-month anniversary super chat. 4 months and many more coming. How are you, Sauce? Killock, we love you too. Never forget it a day in your life, please. Never forget it. You wake up in the morning, you get out of bed, first thing that comes to your mind, Sauce loves me. It's true. Swablu, we're done with you, Swablu. Come on. Show me the Spinda. Eskimo, I can't confirm it, but I also cannot deny it. Is there even a Lunatone plushie? They definitely made one at one point. At least one. There's Looney Tunes City Cutie. That was the one that I figured they would have made. Because they include every Pokemon with those sitting cuties. Ladies and gents, when I do eventually hunt for Clamperl in this game, it is a 30% spawn rate. Remoraid spawns at a 70% spawn rate. How many shiny Remoraids do you guys think we see in the process of going for Clamperl? 4 minimum. 15 to 30. 15 to 30? That's crazy. What do you think about trade evolutions? Vintage, classic. Love them. Chain fishing gives a lot of shinies. So you think we see 15 to 30 before seeing the 3 Clamperl? I think 30% is a pretty solid clip. No? Damn. Sog, yeah, I'm taking your word as bond. Like, I could see it. If you're saying that tells me, at least what that tells me though is that I should have a pretty easy time getting Whalmer and Carvana. Which, I mean, I take that, right? Weaston with a 199 super sticker. What sticker is that? Coming soon. Yes. Shiny Spinda coming soon. 199 super chat. Let's make it happen. It's 3 Clamperl. I need the Clamperl, and it's 2 evolutions. Is it going to be the chain fishing? Yes. Now with that knowledge and drift, what's your answer? 3 Clamperls. They spawn at a 30% rate. How many Remoraids at the 70% clip? I also got to practice my chain fishing a little bit. Fantasy, I'm a very for the player person. So very, very upset with the Heat organization right now. Just not happy with Pat. I'm not a fan. This is Wanna Pop, by the way. Wanna Pop, welcome back. I like the name change. I like Weaston. I'm liking the Weaston name change. Membership expired. Ulrich, I'm gonna be honest, it could be like 17 months before we see you get gifted a membership again. Or it could literally be the next one YouTube's on. Yes, Kamo, I would imagine there has to be a lot of big time changes. Timothy, who desired to be #1, seems to have betrayed the community. Drift, I feel like if we get into a little bit of a rhythm though, we'll be okay. We get fisherman sauce. I don't want to take Ditto out. That's oopsie. Ditto, get back in there. Get back in there, champ. What's the goal for this run? We are trying to get every single Gen 3 shiny Pokemon. And we are very close to having that in actual reality. We are very, very close. We only need, here is the list of things we need. Whismur, Skitty, Delcatty, Carvana, Wailmer, Wailord, Spinda, Lunatone, Castform, the Clamperl line, and Jirachi. All right, Adrift, we shall see you. Thank you so much for stopping by today, Adrift. We appreciate you. Wow, Shiny Hunter, that's crazy. Adrift, we will get a shiny in your honor. I'm sure of it. I am sure of it, my friend. All right, let's cook, baby. Come on. Come on, let's get locked in. Hermie. Let's get locked in, baby. Here we go. Morning, everyone. Got shiny Masquerada last night. Passing the luck to you, Jordan. Why are we talking like Scarlet and Violet? We talking Pokemon Go? We talking Scarvi, or are we talking Pokemon Go? Unfortunately, guys, it's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It is what it is. I mean, hey, I'd consider going for it in Scarlet and Violet. Get a little Masuda action going. Is Masquerada any good in like the Go League battles or no? Scarred popping off the shiny today. I'm working on shiny number 9 in Violet for the day. Okay. All right. Getting close to the number 116 I put up. I like it. Cooking. Cooking. Clay Dog, what's going on today, Clay Dog? How we doing? How you feeling, my friend? How's life treating you? Switch to iPad, can't check. It's all good. It's all good, Hockey. We appreciate the lurk. All right, so now that we've gone over odds for Spinda, what number encounter do you guys think we see our shiny Spinda? At this point, we're over odds, so it is what it is. 2005? All right. That's not bad. Not bad. I'll take that. Lunatone will be any minute now. We're talking Spinda. We're talking about making sure we bring the Spinda home. Lunatone, give it 20 minutes, we'll have a Lunatone. For some reason, I'm feeling final boss numbers with Spinda. Okay. All right, I mean, we have our shiny streak on the line, though. So something's got to shine that we need. Whether it's Lunatone or Spinda, something's got to shine today so we can keep that streak alive. The streak of 2025, it's got to keep going. Gotta keep it going. So listen, if we gotta go the distance today, we gotta do what we gotta do. We had a perfect week last week. We got a hat trick on Friday. Something will shine. I agree. We're definitely averaging, though. We're averaging a shiny for every day in 2025. We have our streak. But I think as long as we keep an average up, that's also kind of great. Averaging a shiny for every single day in 2025. Really would like to know how Lunatone eats. It absorbs moonlight. Sir Mareep, welcome on in. Thank you for that shiny luck. How we doing today, Mareep? How'd the weekend treat you? Straight up vibing, I'm gonna be honest, I made it up. But it sounded legitimate. It sounded like that could be a potential thing. So we're gonna run with that. Straight up vibe and just talk with confidence. That's the key. Could be canon. Let's make it official right now. We make that decision, right? Mareep, unfortunate. But how was the weekend, though, Mareep? Straight up vibing, you gotta be kidding. You gotta be joking. That's cappuccino. Let me get some cappuccino emojis in the chat, please. Alyssa, first person to drop a cappuccino in the chat. Now I want more coffee. I had a large cold brew this morning, but I realized I was out of espresso pods, or else I would have made a quick little quadruple shot espresso. Well, what Alyssa does is Alyssa has us running in the background as she puts out about a 300-pound bench press. Forrest, I'm a big fan of my Nespresso. Straight up vibing, it sounded like it would make sense, you know? It sounded like that was an appropriate explanation. Yeah. Do that? I don't think they even do that on Twitch though, Marie. Alyssa, how often are you doing weighted chancla tosses? On my third cup of coffee now. I feel like a large cup of coffee from like a shop or a chain is more than an actual, it's definitely way more than an actual like singular cup of coffee though. Predicting a shiny in 10 minutes. What do you got though? Marie, which one you got? Placing bets on Swablu? Nah, come on, Mareep. Don't play me like that. Mareep, come on. You're better than this, Mareep. You're better than this. Jordan War committing to the elite, baby! For member number 161 on the day, Jordan War. committing to the elite. We had a new knighting. We had a mass knighting on Friday. We had a mass knighting on Friday. Kilog, I think most people in the chat could probably at some point relate to Spinda. Saw us hear about the new mass outbreak event, increased shiny odds for Silcobra, Ekans, and Seviper. I like that. Year of the snake. I like it. I won't participate, but I like it. Good chance to get a little baby Ekans. Gonna hunt a jumbo Arbok. I wonder if it's like a unit though, like a specimen. I feel like some of the jumbo Pokemon are kind of meh. Some are like insanely elite. Good luck, Sauce Boss Drew K. I appreciate you, Drew. Much love, Drew. Buffalo Bills win the Super Bowl. I'm still gonna say the Chiefs do it. I think the Chiefs do it. Narrative-wise, it's a better narrative. A little too many Swablu right now. I mean, yes, Gabo, that would be awesome to see, but it's just like heavily unlikely. I did it again. I keep doing this. I forget to put eggs in. Kevin, but here's the thing. Taylor Swift definitely wants to see it, and that's a little bit more important. Roz, I look forward to seeing it. Bucks or Chargers? If the Chargers win a Super Bowl, I might go on TikTok live and twerk. All right, Mareep, we see you. I'm not digging all these Swablus we're getting, man. Kraz, I might get one of those myself too. It's a little chilly out nowadays. Getting a little too cold. There we go. Get a little Spinda sighting. One more egg and we are all caught up. Killock, I cannot imagine. Gotta be brutal. Whew, Killock. That is actually the nastiest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Hayden Price, what's going on, Hayden? How we doing? How was your weekend? How's your Monday treating you, and how are you looking? How am I? I'm doing very, very well. We've been making a ton of shiny dex progression. Gen 3, gonna be finished very, very soon, and before you know it, we will be hunting for shiny Jirachi, which is really exciting. I am very, very excited to actually begin that hunt. Mark, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Mark. Yeah, Mark, Scar was telling me today it's a brisk 73 in Miami today. Mark, yo, can I roll through? Cool if I roll through or no? Anytime, Mark, I'm on my way. I'm on my way, Mark. Nick Smith with a 46-month anniversary. Let's keep this 2025 streak going. 46 months. 2025 streak on the line. Can we keep it alive? I'm saying there's a chance. I don't want to see it end today. I don't want to see it end today. Yes, Eskimo, I just can't wait for the day where you got the Hall of Fame badge next to your name. 12 months in, 1 year. Speaking of elite, speaking of Hall of Fame Jazz in the chat. Morning to you, Jazz. Jazz, let's bring home a little shiny Spinda in your honor. What do you want to see? You want to see Spinda or Lunatone? Your pick. Hall of Famer's choice, Jazz. What would you like to see? You want to see Spinda or Lunatone? Have you got any shinies yet? Today we have not. Today we're warming up. We got a nice rest weekend, but it's a little chilly out. I need to get warmed up a little bit. Down with the teddy bear for sure. All right. I'll try to bring it home. I would love for Spinda to join us today. That'd be awesome. We would love for Spinda to join us today. Could be a multi-shiny day. I could see a two-piece. We got a lot of stream left over. We got a lot of stream to get through. I can see a little two-piece shiny day. I can see a Lunatone Spinda combo. Eskimo is a slight bit more Spinda than Talo for sure. Piano's getting groovy. Listen, I love a good piano. I love a good violin. Those two instruments. And a saxophone. Good old saxophone. Goes a long way. Professor Mashton, a little chilly today. Little chilly today. Looking to bring home shiny number 1 of the day. Wouldn't mind it being Spinda. Then I could pivot into Whismer. Just glad Aaron was able to bless us so quick the other day. Needed that. Needed that Aaron to be quick for us. And Aaron provided for sure. All right, I think it's around that time, ladies and gentlemen, to give our new chair another shiny hunting chance. We got our new Herman Miller chair. Some people call him Herman. Some people call him Hermie. The Herm, Mr. Miller, whatever it is you want to call him, he needs to provide, providing great back support right now. Need Herman to provide incredible shiny hunting support. So our next hatch, Herman will be taking over, and I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water. How's the new chair working out? Definitely worth the investment for my back for sure. This the chair you took out a mortgage on? This is the chair that will make sure we never financially recover. I'm on the hunt for a new chair right now. Herman Miller, I think, is the way to go. And I'm not sponsored. I mean it. It's outrageously comfortable. Will we be getting a new chair emoji to rep Hermie? The thing is, the chair emoji that you guys have now wasn't even the chair we've been using for the last couple years. That was my first ever chair. That was evil. All right. We are going to set the chair up with a possible Spinda encounter, and ladies and gentlemen, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Cheer the chair on. If this chair is to get a shiny, that would be... that would be insane. All right, ladies and gents, I will be right back. Chair, good luck to you. Set you up nice. We got you. Boom. Okay, so, no shiny, huh? Okay. Okay. Drew, we need it to be old Blue Eyes. We need it to be old Blue Eyes. It got a shiny. Didn't want to make the last chair jealous. Gotcha. Now it's all adding up. Which shiny did it get? A Spinda? Did it get a shiny Spinda? Also, I've been thinking, ladies and gentlemen, I wanted to talk to you about this. Legend ZA gonna be heavily revolving around Zygarde. I was thinking of doing like a shiny Zygarde headband. White with that like tealish green Zygarde style headband. Color combo sick. Maybe I'll have it prepared for Pokemon Day. Maybe for Pokemon Day to celebrate the most likely potential Legend ZA news that we're gonna have. We'll have a Zygarde headband made. Alyssa's officially the greatest emoji lurker ever. She's got to see the future or something to send these perfectly timed emojis every time. Well, as a moderator, Alyssa gets a special latency boost for our streams. She gets to see the stream slightly quicker than you guys do. Kraz, that sounds kind of lit, though. Do you have to catch the Pokemon for them to appear as a shiny in horde hunting? Like a catch combo? No. Just got to encounter. Are we doing a live Pokemon Day watch party on the channel? Are we doing a community watch party for the Pokemon Presents on Pokemon Day? We could watch 98% of it, 98% fluff from the Pokemon Company, and then one big final release day announcement for Legend ZA. Sounds like a dream. Godspeed, Michael, right back at you, baby. Michael, what are you working on nowadays? What do you got cooking, Michael? Bet it's a March date. Legend ZA releasing in March. You want me to twerk right now? You want me to bust it down right now? Michael, just gotta remain positive, baby. Just gotta remain positive. Spinda has to be my favorite shiny Pokemon. It is something I've wanted for so long. Twerk a Mania 4. Sounds like a dream. Again. Did Santos get gifted a membership? Santos gifted a membership to himself. He said, enough's enough. I'll figure this out. Boom. I'm a member now. How's the new chair? Like, I think capability of streaming longer durations, definitely enhanced by the chair. My back feels great. You get a haircut. I got a little bit of shape up a couple days ago. Got a beard shape up a couple days ago. So technically, yes, some hairs were cut. Protein shake. What do you got though? What's the protein shake? Hit me with it. Gotta be a banana in there. Gotta be peanut butter. Gots to be. This is also a new song on the playlist. Ben, I have not phased, no. We have not seen a shiny in Pokemon X since Erron. So no phases. Still looking for Spindiana. Still looking for Lunatone. We just gotta get to the fishing portion of this. I feel like if we could get ourselves to the fishing portion, we will easily keep that streak alive, at least until we get to Jirachi. The streak may die with Jirachi. You have the Charm and XY? Yes, I do. Jirachi is right around the corner, depending on how long it takes for Spinda and Whismer. Jirachi could be in the month of January. The start of Jirachi could be in the month of January. And ends in March. I think Jirachi or Manaphy, one of those two are going to be quick. Just because that's how this goes. Like shiny hunting Jirachi is gonna cost me in total probably mid $400. It's around, gonna be probably on the closer end of 500. Just the shiny hunt Jirachi. So because of the money spent and the potential traffic it could bring into the channel, Jirachi shines in 30 minutes. That's just how that goes. We know that. I'm well aware how this works. Any idea when you do the Gen A fossil hunts? I have no clue, to be honest. I have no clue. You got the charm sauce? I do currently have the charm, yes. McLoopy, I know how this story goes. I can see Jirachi, like me able to hype up Jirachi a great deal. Traffic is through the roof for the hunt. Close to $500 spent to shiny hunt it. So we get 30 minutes out of it. Crazy that Spinda is going to give you a harder time than Jirachi. That's just how my mythical shiny hunts go. Loopy, I really do think it's like it's a streamer thing. The universe can't give us too much. Unless the Jirachi hunt is like terribly received by YouTube, which is heavily possible. If that's the case, then we will be here for 3 years. Can't say that about Deoxys. But Deoxys wasn't necessarily well received, to be honest. Darkrai was, and we got Darkrai in an hour. It was cheaper? Oh, much cheaper because I already had everything going into it. Definitely cheaper. This alone is close to like 300 bucks for the bonus disc for Jirachi. And then I have to buy a Game Boy Advance with a backlit screen or do it myself. Still, that's kind of pricey. Fantasy, if I need something to specifically give me content for a longer period of time, it will shine instantaneously. David, still, regardless, it does what you said checks out. Definitely cheaper. David, it all adds up. Deoxys was definitely a more cost-efficient hunt than Jirachi. I feel like they took the rarity out of Pokemon and shinies since X and Y. Are you saying that X and Y was the start of easy shiny hunting, or are you saying that post X and Y? Because this is pretty easy. I think Scarlet and Violet was excessive. The ease was excessive in Scarlet and Violet. But I think if they stick with the excessiveness, but include legendaries that are unaffected by methods, it's a good balance. Marcus with a 6 month. Wow, unbelievable. Now let's get this shiny Spinda. All right, Marcus, you know what? 6 month anniversary super chat getting closer and closer to the Hall of Fame. Spinda encounter in your honor, and this batch of Lunatone in your honor as well. Hot shot, Marcus. The Spinda I wasn't able to bring home, but the Lunatone, we got you, Marcus. We got you. We got you. I used to rock the chocolate PB1 powder. Loved PB1. browser that my uncle used to work for a peanut butter company. I used to get pallets of peanut butter that I would go through outrageously quick. When you have a hookup, it is a beautiful thing. All right, Shiny Hunter, we will be here. We got quite the shiny hunting day ahead of us. Second. Yep, I knew I was making that mistake. Had a feeling. Subversive, it would take a very long time for sure, yeah. Even seeing 4 billion Spinda period is a task in itself. Then seeing the 4 billion unique, and then seeing the 4 billion unique shiny. Just seeing 4 billion of one singular Pokemon. All right, David, we'll talk to you. Thank you so much for stopping by today, David. Much, much love and appreciation. Do you guys think we get, because I truly believe in my heart on Pokemon Day in February, we get our Legend ZA news that we've been waiting for so long. Do you think there's any chance we get something additional besides Legend ZA included that isn't the classic, like, mobile game update, Pokemon TCG update? You think we get something else game-wise, or is it the meat and potatoes is Legend ZA and that's it? Think they're gonna have a limited time shiny that's normally locked? I could honestly see Koraidon and Miraidon events shadow drop that day. Like a unannounced, announced that day Koraidon and Miraidon event. Think we get Gen 11 news? Skip a whole gen, huh? Just screw Gen 10. See you later. On to the next one. I like it. I'm with it too. I like that. Gen 10 and 11 news. Think it's probably too early for a Gen 10. I think so too. I think so too. I feel like it would have to. Hey, you know what I'm gonna go with, Fantasy? I'm gonna go with my classic Pokemon Pinball. Go with my classic Pokemon Pinball news. That's what I'm locking in for. Finally get my Pokemon Pinball. Pokemon Pinball stream that day. A one-off Pokemon Pinball stream. That's what I want. always get me hyped for pinball, that it never happens. But this time, it's different. This time, I mean it. Pokemon Puzzle 2025. You know what's crazy? I actually think I'd skip it. I think I would skip it. Is there a Pokemon puzzle game? N64 Pokemon Puzzle League, the worst Pokemon game of all time. They brought a way to get shinies into Pokemon Puzzle. Would you try it? No, because they did that for Mystery Dungeon. I never played it. Got some ribs for dinner. I have baby back ribs, slow cooking right now. 8-hour timer. Fall off the bone. They're going right now as we speak. Do Pokemon cards have shinies, not hollows? It's a shiny Charizard card right there. There's a shiny Charizard card right there. Is that a new shiny Ho-Oh plush? It looks very similar to shiny Ho-Oh, but it was just a limited edition, like, anniversary Ho-Oh for the anniversary of Gold and Silver. It looks very similar to the shiny. I'm gonna make a chocolate sponge dessert in my slow cooker soon. Wish I could have a bite. Oh man, I wish. Damn, Cannibal, chill. Cannibal, why you gotta go and ruin it? Poor Alyssa. Bryson, yeah, the Lugia one wasn't so good looking. I wasn't a fan of it, so I didn't want that one. Good morning, Big Boss Sauce, Dylan Beans. What's going on, babe? What's going on, Dylan? How we doing today? How we looking? What's cooking? How's life treating you? Alyssa, were you mad or no? Oof, if I did that, the fury. Pokemon Go Fest this year is on my birthday. That was the surprise. Oh, for sure. Cannibal probably has a Chancla mark tattoo. Jacob, it happens, man. Happens, Hey, we take that, though, Jacob. No doubt about that. We take that. Do both games have shiny charms? Yes. Both games I'm playing both have shiny charms. Dylan, how many people you got living in the house? Jacob, were you prepared to actually see the Abra, or was it just one ball and a dream? Okay, Dylan, that's a lot of people in the house, though. That's a lot of people in the house. Spin to the window. We got you right here. I got you right here, Goat Apocalypse. I got you right here, right now. Shiny Spinda. Or Lunatone. We'll take the Lunatone as a consolation prize for sure. Jeremy Rourke still looking for our first shiny of the day. Looking to keep that shiny streak alive for 2025. Every stream we've done this year, we've gotten a shiny. However, we have not gotten a shiny today, so the streak currently at risk. But we got a lot of stream left still. Still got a lot of stream left. Imagine you get a shiny Swablu. Pretty good chance. Pretty good chance we do. Wouldn't necessarily be surprised if we did. Jeremy Rourke, listen, we both get a shiny today. Deal or no deal? Deal? You want it? Okay, actually, if you're in the chat right now and you're shiny hunting, you can get in on this deal right now. You could absolutely get on this deal right now. No doubt. No doubt about it. Sonya, we'll see how we're feeling. We'll see how we're feeling. Might have to sacrifice that Scyther if it happens. Zach, what's going on? Good to see you, Zach. Zach, give me a prediction. We're at 1770 encounters for Spinda right now. When do you think we're gonna get our shiny Spinda? When are we getting this thing? $17.85. Oh, okay. All right, this is the kind of elite behavior I'm looking for in regards to predictions. That's what I like to see. That is what I like to see. Maybe we get shiny Lunatone and shiny Spinda on the screen at the same time. Good luck on the shiny Spinda, Jeremy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. We got it. We got it. Got shiny Azelf this weekend. What game? Little Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, or you were doing a little older game hunting? Any specific pattern you're looking for? I either want a pattern where there's spots on the eyes or right on the chin, or like an entire like face covered. Ultra Moon, Ben. Well done, Ben. Well done, Ben. Why do you like the patterns to be on the eyes? I just like the way it looks. Just like the way it looks. Clay Dog, well, it is possible for it to happen. But there's 4 billion plus Spinda patterns. Trash Panda calling for double the odds on Spinda. Okay. So you're here to hurt me. Gotcha. I just want like a really unique looking Spinda. But no matter what happens, I will love it. No matter what. Lunatone comes home today. I hope you're right. I hope something comes home today. I want to keep that streak alive. I want to keep the streak alive at least until we get Jirachi. No, not unique, Eskimo. Unique looking. Soggy, it could be. Could be. We'd have to consider it an inside job, though, seeing as this Lunatone has DNA from one of your Pokemon. Sanford with the shiny chief. No, I don't think Alyssa would do that to me. I don't think she would try to sabotage me. Yeah, but Soggy, I feel like you wouldn't sabotage them. That's what I'm trying to say. Spinach at 1820. Did you mean to say Spinda or did you mean spinach? I kind of like spinach as a nickname, though. I'm a hater, no doubt, but I would not sabotage you. Do I trust that sentence, or is that exactly what a saboteur would say? I want to trust it. Think Spinda gonna be on 1805. Okay. Okay. That's literally next. So I'm a fan. I'm a fan of what you're saying to me. Spinda over 4K. New chair here, Jeremy, it's here. New chair, and it feels good. I think it was well worth the money. Well worth never being able to financially recover. I like that one that just has the spot, the single circular spot just right on the forehead. Top of the morning, always Dream. What's going on, Dream? How we doing, my friend? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. How was the weekend, Dream? Actually, new prediction, ladies and gentlemen. When we do get our shiny Spinda, what do you think it's gonna look like? What is our shiny Spinda gonna look like, since it is going to be very unique? What's that prediction? That would be more impressive. What's the spot pattern? What's the spot? No pattern. I don't know if I would like that. I don't know if I'd like that. I think I want something cool. Gonna have a spot on the top of right ear, little right ear spot. If I got like a heart shape, I would be in love. Single spot on the nose, that would be cute. That would be cute, and I would accept it. Pika clone of the spots. I would like the double cheek. Little green spot cheeks. We would take that. We've seen one that had something similar to a heart pattern. All right, Kraz, we see you. Kraz, I was looking into some walking pads. Also might get one of those like desk pedal machines for stream as well. Really get after it. The walking pad, not for under the desk, but the pedal thing for under desk. Eskimo, have you been slightly inspired to get into shape? Absolutely, I love it. I love it. We got a lot of animals in the community. A lot of people that are hyper locked in. Oh, that's awesome to hear, though. That actually makes me feel really good. Because I know I help people through, like, tough times with, like, you know, providing an escape. But to help inspire someone to better themselves in any capacity is an awesome feeling. Oof, Kraz, you have no idea how good that makes me feel, man. That is awesome. Woo, soggy cooking too. I see you guys. I see it. Kraz, I'm gonna be honest. You inspire me to break my good habits. When you start dropping that heat in the Discord with the desserts. Kraz, I also gotta give you credit for being able to bake a plethora of different desserts and not absolutely annihilating the dessert yourself. Because if I had that many desserts in one place, they're done. It's over. Jeremy Rourke gifting 5. We know Jay Mills. We know Brian Brophy. Valentino sounds super familiar too. Valentino's probably lurking in the chat right now. I'm making a prediction. Valentino's here. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 166 new members on the day. Absolutely absurd show of support. Harmony in here as well. Harmony, welcome back. Good to see you. Jacob, I like it. Get that Palkia, baby. Cross, but even then, like, just having them readily available is the tough part for me. I'm good when I'm locked in. Like I'm not allowed to have any right now. So I'm good, because I'm not going to have any. But if I was... How many shinies today? Zero. No shinies yet, we're still working on it. Sauce, I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing yet, my friend. Still on the grind. Really relying on Lunatone. We've been leaning on our Switch for shinies quite a bit as of late. The Switch has been providing. Drayden also gifting 5. Unbelievable. Unbelievable show of support today from the community. Drayden, thank you so much. We appreciate you. 171 new members on the day. Potential 200 member day on the horizon. Unreal. And I don't have a shiny yet. Back half hat trick, ladies and gentlemen. Do I have a back half of stream hat trick pending? What's the egg count now? I think we're at like... I actually literally tell you. We've done 8 boxes in total. No, sorry, 7. 7 boxes in total. Make that 9. 9 from the previous stream. So 9 boxes total. Get a shiny Spinda for my birthday. We got you. We got you. I got you. Let's make it happen. Bet 2 more boxes. I would take that. That's fair. That's fair. How are you, Masudaing in Sword? Foreign Ditto, Shiny Parent. Talk to me. Shiny Parent doesn't do anything. Foreign Ditto. We got our old Ditto. Gearing up, ready to go. And this is the day that Santos is back in green. So it would make sense. You know what, Santos? You're back in green today. We bring home a shiny Spinda. A shiny green Spinda. Mark V gifting another 10. Today could be a 200 Member Day. Is PLA not platinum? PLA is Pokemon Legends Arceus. A ridiculous show of support. 181 new members on the day. Elite activity indeed. 181 on the day. Insanity. Jeremy, emphasis on the yet. Harmony, they went a little bit insane at the start of the stream. I wasn't even live yet, and it was already starting. Little bit ridiculous. Lay Loco! What's going on, Lay Loco? Good to see you. Always good to see you. Seen a lot of green. Is the 100 gifted streak still alive? There was one day in between where it broke. But we have had many 100-day gifted members in the past couple weeks. Kind of love Spinda Shiny. I love it. I cannot wait to own one. I cannot wait. It is so many of the Gen 3 shinies I've wanted for so long, just never really been in the situation to actually shiny hunt them. So very happy to just kind of like go all in on the Gen 3 shinies and bring them all home. And then of course getting to finish the job with Jirachi, gonna be an awesome time. I have made the decision. We're gonna get the remaining Gen 3 shinies and then end it with Jirachi. So Jirachi's coming up very soon. It is time. What's the method for the Jirachi hunt? Spend a lot of money. It's gonna look a little bit different than it does now, because I have to actually have an overhead camera on a Game Boy Advance. And I need to have my GameCube connected to my Game Boy Advance at the same time and transfer the Jirachi from this bonus disc from my GameCube to the Game Boy Advance. It takes a long time. Each reset is like, what is it, like four minutes? Little over 4 minutes. So pretty much I'm seeing 5 Spinda pretty rapidly. Imagine this, but every 4 minutes I get to see the Pokemon, and it's only one. And the odds are significantly worse. So it's going to take 4 minutes for shiny Jirachi. Well said. Well said. You are spot on. If I was to get it first encounter, that is the one scenario I would be ecstatic. Because I don't know if that's been documented before. So to document a first time ever kind of thing, that's quite incredible. Mareep, I don't think so. And that's the scary part about it too. Like, it's not a super pleasant thing to necessarily watch. So YouTube, like, it's a very interesting thing, but YouTube doesn't take very kindly to that. Like, so it's a rough thing to stream. But like, to accomplish the goal, I have to do it eventually. So it's a really weird situation to be in. Shiny man, yeah, something along those lines. It's a different shiny odd than normal. I did it again. I've been doing that all day today. Yeah, that was always my biggest fear with Jirachi and Manaphy because they're two of the most important shinies ever. And it's like one of the least pushed things by YouTube. How's it going, Sauce? How's the new chair feeling? Incredible. It's literally incredible. I'm still waiting for the headrest to come in because you have to buy the headrest separately. It's not like a standard thing for this chair to have a headrest. But still, tremendous difference from my last chair. Vic, it's just really solid. Extremely solid. Soggy, that is true. Bald dropped a bomb the other day. Insanely elite behavior. Spinda such a vibe. I can relate. Like, when I don't have a Baja for an extended period of time, I feel like I am Spinda. Hey, shiny man, I like that, man. I really do. Alyssa, you don't look a day over 28. Her secret is bathing in pre-workout. I like one-eye spot Spinda. Me too. I honestly like majority of the patterns that show up. Trash Panda, and soon, like, when you get in that rhythm of, you know, because now you're inspired, right? The community has inspired you to better yourself a little bit. You're gonna be looking at least 28. At least 28. Shiny Hunter, yuck. 35 and feeling 35. Between sport injuries and sport injuries. Oh no, it's snowing here. No, it wasn't supposed to. No. Yeah, as I was saying, between sport injuries, I feel as if I'm 187. Sport injuries and Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu injuries. I actually got a text. Give me a second. Let me... Mrs. McGavin's working in the office. I'm such a sweetie pie. Just reading my last text messages to Mrs. McGavin. But hopefully she can get home soon, because nothing worse than a long commute in the snow. Did I do it again? Don't tell me I did it again. I keep doing this. Too locked into the, way too locked into the Spinda. Lunatone getting the rough end of the stick here. Raz, let's just put it this way. You are the GOAT. Is that McDazzy? Woo! McDazzy, welcome on in, you good looking individual. Looking so good today. You know what else looked good? A shiny Spinda. Those are Swabloos. Those are Swabloos. Never mind. What's gonna be my first shiny in Legends ZA? Based off of the Pokemon we know for sure are in the game, what's the first thing that shines? I think it's Furfrou. I think Furfrou shines. Feeling Eevee Pikachu. Ew. Yucky. I feel like now, because it's snowing, I might have to make a cup of hot chocolate. Might need a hot chocolate. Polar Express. It's like it's needed. Cross, but I drink a special hot chocolate. I don't drink regular hot chocolate. Not trying to sound bougie or anything. Like, it's not even like technically hot chocolate. It's just like a supplement drink that's flavored as chocolate and caramel that I just make hot. And it's a pretty good hot chocolate replication. The McGavin special blend, pretty much. I think most people would probably find it rather disgusting. I like it. I got used to it. It caught me off guard at first, but I got used to it. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. Harmony, see, the thing was, I personally wanted to, and they wanted to as well. You have snow, it just started snowing, actually. Firstly, hold on, Harmony, because McDazzy just decided to drop a 5-piece. We are at 186 new members on the day. We know Banksy. We know Banksy 101. We know Banksy. Shout out Banksy. McDazzy, thank you so much. I personally wanted to do another energy drink thing. Advanced wanted to as well, but we both wanted different things. And I kind of gave into what they wanted last time, so I didn't want to do that again. I wanted to do something that I really knew would work. But they didn't want to take that route. So we kind of just dropped it. Hydration one would have been amazing. That was a part of it. I wanted it to be a hydration one. That was for sure a part of it. Four more to 200 gifted. We are at, no, it's 186. We are at 186 right now. No, Harmony, like, you know, it was outrageously awesome to have my own thing last time. Like, that was one of my career milestone goals. And I would love to do it again, like, for sure. It's such a incredible feeling to do it. I just want it to more so be my vision fully. Swan gifting 5 to Groovy, Logan, Pokeboy, Leo, Just the Goat. Swan, we appreciate you. 191 on the day. Harmony, you hear that? Do you hear those words, Harmony? 191 gifted memberships on the day. The day. Unbelievable. If we have a 200 gifted member day and I don't get a shiny, that is a travesty to the sport. It's a travesty to the damn sport. Cuddles never do. Cuddles, I never do. All right, a few minutes, ladies and gents, I am going to go start that hot chocolate. Give our new chair another attempt at bringing a shiny home. McDazzy, we're at 1975, potentially 1980 right here. 1980. When do you think we bring home the shiny Spinda? Make your prediction now. Some people are saying we keep the 2025 streak alive with the 2025 Spinda shining. Brandon, it is going very, very well. How about yourself, Brandon? How's life treating you? Quick Time Arcade! Gifting 5! Quick Time gonna make it 196 new members on the day. Crazy show of support. Quick Time, I appreciate you so much. You guys are pure savage. You know that? You guys realize that? Let's just have a conversation. Look at me. Savage, you. Ow, I just cracked my arm. You just broke my arm. You guys just broke my damn arm. Drayden gifting 5, and there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. $201 gifted members on the day. I don't know if you guys are just getting auto-corrected into spinach now, or if it's like a thing where you guys are just now referring to Spinda as spinach. All right. 201 members on the day. Why did I just get a membership? So CD, how it works is, you got gifted a membership, someone in the community paid for you to be a member, but here's the catch. You are now locked into a 2-year agreement where you send me $50 a month. And that's not negotiable, CD. So, listen, it is what it is. Welcome on in. Seriously, hey, we got him. We got him. We got him. Love for subscriptions. It's the best part about being a content creator. Do we have to, no matter what, name Spinda Spinach? CD definitely just unsubscribed and deleted their YouTube account. How do you get mod? After your 2-year commitment, you go into a lottery to see if you become mod. If you lose the lottery, you get locked into another 2-year commitment. That's cool. Harmony gifted a membership to Spooked. Hey, Harmony, thank you so much. 202 gifted on the day. CD says another gifted, another sucker, CD. We got another one. All right, I am going to give the chair a chance here. We're going to let the chair lock in for a potential shiny Lunatone. We are going to get the chair a Sweet Scent Horde encounter. See if the chair can bring something home for us. Do I have eggs? Yes, okay. What game is this? This is Pokemon Violet. McDazzy, we just need to get warmed up, McDazzy. Here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will be right back. The chair actually about to get 2 encounters because I gotta start the hot chocolate and then I gotta go obtain it when it's finished. So give me a second, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be like 40 seconds. Chair, here we go. Get you set up. Alrighty, did it do it? I see Spinda's on the screen. No. Herman will get shiny number 1000. I think it's too risky. I don't think I can give that kind of opportunity to a chair, regardless of how expensive or how effective a chair is. By the way, I've been here since 2019. Is there a specific drink? You know what, actually? Hold on. Channel activity. Let that load up for a bit. Let's fact check. Ah, damn, it only shows this year's channel activity. I was lying. Nah, I figured that much. I figured that much. I wasn't calling you a truther. Anyone in the chat a fan of ribs? Love ribs. I got some, got like 1.5 pounds, probably closer to 2 pounds of ribs slow cooking since about 7 a.m. Favorite food ever? They hit. They hit. I cannot wait. All right, we gotta start egg gathering again. Harmony, is that a invitation? All right, the hot chocolate alarm is going off. Hot chocolate alarm is going off, which means the chair about to get another encounter. Anytime, boss man. How about this? You make me the most mind-blowing ribs I've ever had in my entire life, and I will take you out to a seafood boil. Baja check, how's it looking? I had 2 Bajas today, but I didn't realize that I annihilated the case of Bajas. To be fair, I had like 3 last night during my PUBG session. So I only had 2 left, and I thought I had way more than 2. So Baja check, we're out. We're out of Baja. Dang, Cuddles, I'd love a bite of that. Love the new chair. It's a banger. It's an absolute banger. It's saving my life 1 second at a time. Alyssa, I've seen some crazy things. It's a little too powerful. Harmony, it's too late. You missed it. You may never know. How's it saving your life? Because I sit majority of my workday, and this is a very, very high quality chair that's like made for people who sit longer periods of time for work. It's a tough invite to get. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. How many Spinda patterns are there? 4 billion plus. All right, I was gonna give the chair this Lunatone. I'll give the chair the next one. Then I'm gonna go grab the hot chocolate, and then we're locking in for the second half of this stream. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on, let me get the chair set up again. 40 seconds, let me just make the hot chocolate. Get the chair set up, boom. There you go. Now we're officially good to go. Now we can officially lock in. Hot chocolate's here. So some of you may have missed this before. I'm thinking for Legend ZA, I do a shiny Zygarde inspired headband with like the cells, maybe like a white headband with the green cells going across with the green Pokeball. Something like, it's gotta look insane. I vote yes. It's all right. It's final then. One with the Zygarde milk. Alyssa, can you do me a really big favor and can you turn yourself into the FBI by day's end? Thank you so much, Alyssa. Appreciate you. That'd be a great help. Never. Gotcha. Loud and clear. Shiny colored one or a regular one? I feel like I'd have to do shiny. I feel like we would have to do shiny. Patrick, no shiny luck yet, but we still have a good chunk of stream left over to keep the 2025 streak alive. You'll have to try to catch me. That's easier said than done. Literally could just set like a brisket trap up or like a pre-workout trap, and you'd probably fall for it. Like, I feel like I just gotta park a van outside of your house that says free brisket, and you'd probably just willingly walk into the van. Realistically speaking. Yes, Eskimo, no doubt about it. Baja Blast is the kryptonite. There is no doubt about that. It's a big tub of pre-workout and chicken and rice should be done. Or like a prison cell, and then right over it is like an arrow pointing down, and it just says shiny Wimpod in here. She'd walk right in. How has been shiny luck in 2025? Out of this world. But no shiny today. Not the Wimpod, we got her. We got her. No shiny today yet. Very important, Chaz. Very important we emphasize the yet. Didn't know you could breed Lunatone? For sure. For sure. Just don't ask how. I can answer it. It's with the power of friendship. Who's after these two? Let's see. We need Whismer, Skitty, Delcatty, Carvana, Whalmer, Whalelord, Spinda, Lunatone, Castform, Clampearl, Huntail, Gorbis, and Jirachi for Gen 3. All those things are in queue currently as we look to finish off Gen 3. All right, Killock, lock in. Send me some shiny luck. Can get them by the end of day easy. You're talking about all of them? I like your style. We just finished Gen 3 today. Riley, I like where your head is at. Jirachi coming tomorrow. That would be something because I don't have my Game Boy Advance yet. I do think I have picked the Game Boy Advance out that I will be getting though. It is a ruby red Game Boy Advanced. On the left side, there are two shiny Magikarps jumping out of water. On the right side is a massive shiny Gyarados with sparkles. Backlit LCD screen. That one was calling out to me. That one was calling out to me. What is the best shiny of 2025 so far? It's a good question. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Best shiny of 2025? It's a good question. Tailo is pretty great. Aeron, you think so? Aggron's really good. I evolved it into an Aggron. Aggron's pretty good. Electrike and Manectric, very, very good shinies. Very, very good shinies. Sauce, beautiful day for a shiny. I agree. Let's get the job done. Cilantro kind of goated. Aggron's a really nice shiny. I might have to sign off on Aggron. Manectric's up there, though. Manectric definitely has a claim to be number one. McKady, if it's a beautiful day for a shiny like you are saying, which shiny do you think is going to appear first? Spinda or Lunatone? What do you got? Gotta go with Spinda. I like that call. Both? Both would put me in a weird situation. Because then I think, oh no, I could go for radar hunting. Could go for radar hunting for Skitty and cast form. It's just that when I start the radar hunting, then I have to be locked into that, and then the second screen takes a small hit. Hey, Bree, what's going on, Bree? All right, now that Bree is finally here, we can lock in and bring a shiny home. No shinies today. They wanted Bree to be here. Sagi, it depends. Cast form is 100%. If I happen to get Skitty as a swarm in Brilliant Diamond, I'm just gonna do it there. Cast form is like 99% gonna be in Platinum. It all depends on timing on what we get in which consoles prior. Alec Foster, what's going on, Alec? Skitty's one of the favorite Pokemon. It'll be shiny hunted very, very soon. Is Gus a good name for Aggron? Gus the Bus? 100%. think you should horde hunt Whismer next? It all depends on what happens first. So if I get Lunatone, it's easier for me to get Whalmer and Carvana fishing than it is for me to horde hunt Whismer, so I would go for Whismer first. But if Spinda shines, then I would go for Whismer in horde hunting. So it all depends on what's happening in each game. So it's all very much so pending. Are you playing each game with one hand? That is correct. I have my Switch controller in my left hand because the R button or the left and the R button, they count as A. So it's easy to spin around, and then if there's an egg, I can just go straight, spam the L button, and then go back to spinning around, and then the resets are very, very easy with one hand on the 3DS, so. But with the clock ticking down, we are getting very, very close to a situation where the shiny streak of 2025 is no longer active. We need to at least get one brand new shiny to keep our 2025 streak alive. Man, we rock and try to find DMCA free music considering the epic one, but came to the best for advice. What I would personally do is I would start reaching out to music makers. Like Game Chops, they gave me permission to use this music. So I reached out to Game Chops. I said, hey, I appreciate your music a great deal. It's honestly like banger after banger. I would love to be able to play it on my streams because I'm sure my community would love it too. May I? And they said, absolutely. Boom, you got permission. Also, if you didn't want to go with like video game music, Epidemic Sound is a library of copyright-free music that's $15 a month. Really good tool for content creators because once you have that subscription, you get access to like 40,000 different songs. And you could go through it by genre, make playlists. Alec, it's worth it. It's worth it. We've found some really great music from that. All it takes is one Artemis. You ain't wrong right here, right now, Shiny Spinda. All it takes is one encounter. You're 100% correct. Boom. Never mind. I lied. But you're right. I lied, but you're right. It only does take one. That's the beauty of shiny hunting. What's going on, Sauce? You got gifted a sub on another channel. See what I'm saying? I have a branded account. That shouldn't be a thing. That shouldn't be a thing. But it does happen from time to time. I squeak in there. Shiny luck, saucy baby. Thank you so much, Professor. We'll put it to good use. We got time. Listen, no shiny yet today, but we got time. The clock's still ticking. We got time. Jeremy, what are you bringing up? Oh, Shiny Tyrogue. There we go. You know, Shiny Tyrogue actually gave me a little bit of a hard time in Scarlet and Violet at first. Eric P, welcome on in. Good to see you. Joe, yeah, it sucks, man. It sucks. I'm gonna wait for the inevitable crash, and then as soon as that happens, I'll buy. I was gonna go to a card show soon. If that's the price now, card show price probably be like 3,000. Santos, the Umbreon VMAX, the Moonbreon. Nice, Joe. Very, very nice. How we doing, y'all? Spencer! What's going on, Spence? How we doing on this glorious Monday? Speaking of glorious, I'm still calling a hat trick on the day, by the way. No shinies yet today. Confident enough to say we're getting 3. Jordan! Good to see you, Jordan. Bree, are you in a bad snowstorm right now or no? I'm so happy. Enlighten me. I like good news. I like good vibes. Hit me with it. Love good news. Big fan of good news. We have like all the mods today. We don't have Dova. He's probably scrubbing his BBL right now. Oh, Happy Breeze a mod. Yeah, it's a great thing. Windstorm, no snow. We'll say this though, the best looking mods in the industry by far. Not even close. I'm definitely nominating you guys for the mod awards of best looking mod team. Good afternoon, Sauce, Timothy, Melatonin hitting again. Classic Spencer. It happens. Let's Go Pikachu's a nasty game sometimes. I remember when I was looking for Nidoran Male, Shiny Dragonite overhead. My BBL is thoroughly scrubbed. You want me to add breed to mod chat? Sure. Just waiting for that shiny Scyther to appear. I know it's on its way. Yo, bro! Joshua, happy Monday. What's going on, Joshy? $21.55 shiny Spinda. Joe, you mean that? Joe, you mean that? That's very soon. From the heart, Joe. All right. Joe, this means a lot to me that you would do this for me. You've been performing today? The community has been going into overdrive. However, we have not seen a shiny today. No shiny today yet. There's still time on the clock. So that means there's still time for us to keep the streak alive. 2025, every single stream we've done, we've seen a shiny. We've caught a shiny. Some days, multiple. Last week was a perfect week. We capped it off with a hat trick on a Friday. Brought in 1.5 billion new knights to the realm. There's a lot riding on the line here. The entire year is on the line. But all we need is one. That's it. Just one. Trash Panda, no. You don't just simply lose being a knight unless you absolutely lose your mind and then we blacklist you from the community. That's the only way. But you gotta really mess up. We're talking like catastrophic mental breakdown type vibe, you know? Has that happened before? Way too many times. People really care about their shiny hunt. We've seen some things throughout the years. I've been doing this for over 3 years. You see some things. In my line of work, you meet a lot of interesting people. Some things indeed. Interesting is a good way to put it. It's the safest way to put it. Like, put it this way. I'll give a slight example, not gonna use any names, but I'll just give an example. There is a person in this community that was here for over a year in regards to the membership program. Oh, like, always showed support, always was kind, normal individual. I made Harmony a moderator. The mental breakdown that person had over me making Harmony a moderator was, it makes Alyssa's spirals look like baby time. And you know that girl can spiral. Sparkling Pedro. Yeah. That was a good one. That was a good one. Well done. That was a good one. I'll give you credit where credit's due. Must have been something to witness. It was very comical. I find a lot of it comical. Like when people say like bad stuff to me or like negative stuff or like have a breakdown, I find it incredible. It's honestly like a spectacle in a way. Would you say an Alyssa spiral is worse than a Dova spiral? I think a Dova spiral is more impactful. Alyssa's more like, here we go again. Dova's more like get your umbrella. Like right now, Alyssa's spiraling as we speak. But it's okay. I'd be worried if she wasn't. Is it really a spiral? Oh, definitely. Definitely. Hey, Sauce, what it do? How have you been? Daniel, absolutely dominant. To say the least. Domination. To say the least, Daniel. Name the Spinda Dizzy Dom. Realistically speaking, I think I'd rather jump off my roof. We're probably gonna name it Spinach because for some reason when a lot of people with autocorrect on their phones try to type in Spinda, it autocorrects to spinach. Daniel, true that. True that, my friend. Except today, we have no shiny today. Name Spinda, Alyssa, or Dova for the spirals. I like it. TWC, what it do, baby? Welcome on in, TW. I kind of like it. I do like Spinda. One of the goats. One of the goats. Great shiny. Love the Pokemon. Love you guys. Dova and Alyssa. It all adds up. Ooh, Spinda, confused, kind of a dope. Dova, Alyssa, Lopez, Dopez. We found our Spinda name, Dopez. It's over. Lock it in. Lock it in. Alyssa, how are we feeling about Dopez, the shiny Spinda? Best of luck, brother. Super hyped to see that shiny Manaphy run. You got a lot of time. There's a lot of time on the clock for Manaphy. We're closer to Jirachi than we are Manaphy. How do you check the time left of your sandwich? I think it's right on the D-pad, if I'm not mistaken. Could be heavily wrong. Once I stop playing Scarlet and Violet, I kind of disconnect everything. I love Dopez. It's a great name. Who has nickname rights? For Spinda, we already have the name. There can only be one. Who has the nickname rights to Lunatone? I don't know yet. We'll see. Dova, how many, after we get Spinda, how many shinies will be named in regards to, like, you? Not by you, like we have Ho-Oh, right? Our one shiny Ho-Oh's name is Dova Goose. Then we're gonna have Dopez. Trash Panda just got murdered. They killed your boy. They got him. Do not fear, for I am here. Taylor, welcome on in. Good to see you, Taylor. Uncrustables will always be my proudest nickname. That was the moment where I knew I couldn't fully trust you. That's the day that I learned that I couldn't fully trust you. I could trust you enough, but the full trust can't be there. Oof, Gibble, is everything all right though? It's a good thing you're alive. Nothing like a classic brakes giving out and swerving off the road kind of vibe. Just another Monday, am I right? Melissa Curry over here with Melissa? That's crazy. Hello. Jordan, 100%. 100%. What's a beanie? The thing that Jordan stole from me. That one to the right is exactly what I want. Either two spots on the eyes or that one singular spot between the eyes. That is something along the lines of what I would like to get from my shiny Spinda. Jordan would never steal. Saws, you got an extra Totodile? Shiny? Or just like a Totodile in general? Just Totodile? No, actually. I'm all out of spare Totodiles. There's got to be someone in here, though, that has a random Totodile in their Pokemon home box. Someone's got to have one. Gen 5 or prior? Oh, definitely not. Ooh, Timothy, I like that hunt too. I am a fan. Pretty tough, but I like it. Corey, it's all good, Corey. You're here now. That's what matters. Glad to see you're alive. Now, let me see if you could bring me a little shiny magic and we can get our first shiny of the day with you here, Corey. Very, very close to finishing Gen 3. Very, very close to shiny hunting Jirachi. A highly anticipated shiny hunt that people have been waiting for a while. We try to bring it home. Dang, Dova, be like that sometimes, man. Sheesh. But, Dova, at least she's probably gotten you some pretty great Pokemon cards. Most likely. So Dova, it's a little bit of a trade-off. You get someone who has to deal with your spirals. You get Pokemon cards. She gets all the McGavin Club gear. It's a beautiful relationship. Quick time. There's gonna be a whole new McGavin Club logo, which means the new merch will come out. New logo indeed. New McGavin Club logo. So a new beanie. Depends on when the logo comes out. It was actually, so one was finished. I was a fan of it at first, and then as time went on, I became less and less of a fan. So now I'm looking for a new logo again. Back to square one. I will say this, however, the new logo wouldn't have looked good on a beanie. Mine is my wife's Colombian. Zephyr, rest in peace, my friend. Rest in peace. You had a hell of a run. Zephyr. Me too, man. Me too. Because they know. Zephyr, they know. They understand. They get it. Because they're the same. They're the same. Shiny Spinda! Shiny Spinda! Let's go! Shiny Spinda! The streak! Continues. But which one is it? They're not showing her. I think it's a her. Any trouble catching it? I don't think so. Just finding out which one it actually is. So we're gonna have some Oh, I love her too, with the little spot on the mouth. We're gonna have a couple of turns where we get information. Couple information turns. I think it's top right. I love her little patch on the mouth. One step at a time, maybe. Just a couple information rounds. Couple information rounds. That's all. We take our time. We just take our time. We slow play it. Yeah, I thought it would be top right, no? This one would be top right or no? We use a spore on top right. Actually, she doesn't close her eyes, so I wouldn't know. They don't have eyes that close. I don't think I have I definitely don't have battle effects because I turned them off when I was running through the game. Battle effects are currently off. Breloom, I'm gonna need you to step up here. This is a troubling little situation. I am very nervous. I have my Breloom absolutely rocking itself right now. Okay, top right. We saw it, right? Top right was the one that's closer to me on the right side. Bottom right. So bottom right is ours. You saw the Z's, right? You guys saw that? So it's got to be bottom right, correct? Okay, bottom right confirmed. Bottom right confirmed. See, a couple information rounds. Couple information rounds. Now we're good. We're good. I really do love her so much. I love the little spot on the face. Oh yeah, Sagi. My bad. My bad. Is it like a chart or something? Gotcha. New challenge, go for every shiny Spinda form. Oh, Dova, you didn't hear me before when I said this? We actually have, this is the exact one that we needed. This is the exact one that we needed. We now, if we catch this Spinda, we have caught every single shiny Spinda form there is. That was the exact one we needed. I got the 4 billion plus without phasing one time. So we've actually done it. All right, let's get down to work. I can't believe it. Well, the streak, as of right now, if we can catch this thing, the streak stays alive. The streak of 2025 stays alive. Dang, they got me confused up right now. They are rocking me. What is next? I think today we go for the final Whismer. I got a Whismer over the weekend. Today we can go for the final shiny Whismer. All right, Venusaur, it'd be great if you could hit a move, my friend. It'd be really cool. That'd be awesome. Have you heard of Squid Game? Never heard of her. Never heard of her. Okay, this is awesome stuff, Venusaur. I'm really happy. Really showing me something here. Okay, Venusaur's asleep now. Man, this is awesome. Any fear of struggle to death? That would be something. All right, based on our knowledge, right? Soggy, it was just so I'm making a clear, concise decision here. Ours is bottom right, right? The one we're catching is bottom right. I'm attacking top right now, right? We're slow playing it. So nervous, don't be nervous. Don't be nervous. Come on now. Good night. Good night. We're moments away. We are moments away of having shiny Spinda. Moments. Dopez coming home. Take a little snooze. One ball, everybody knows the rules. Kobe. Alrighty. There we go. 2 balls. Everybody knows the rules. Little hashtag. Oh, critical catch. Woo! Come on, baby. Jirachi. You hear the footsteps, right? Jirachi, we're on our way. Jirachi, I'm on my way. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. Now, I'll give you guys an option here. Do I go for Whismer or do I start practicing my fishing? Maybe walk out of here with a shiny Clamperl. Get the Clamperl, like, started. Clamperl, a lot of Clamperl support. A lot of Clamperl support from the community right now. Firstly, let me save. Let me save again. Let me do a panic save too. Let's go fishing. I actually gotta find the. Where's I don't think I picked up a single rod in this game. Route 12. I need the good rod. I'm a Clamperl hater? Really? Really? Route 16, the fishing shack. All right. I got to get myself the good rod. Spinda, it was great. It was a great time, Spinda. I think Clamperl's got an excellent shiny. I think she's beautiful. Clamperl Shiny's beautiful. All right, now I just have to find this fishing shack. Get the... Oh, I don't have... Yeah, I might have to go to Whismer. I don't have a suction cup Pokemon. We might have to do a little work. I wasn't prepared to fish today. I was pretty dead set on getting Whismer as the backup today. And I'm getting jumped? By Pokemon Ranger Pedro? Pedro, come on, man. Come on, Pedro. What are we doing? That's why this is practice. True. True. Just extremely unprepared. Still can't believe you got the shiny Spinda so fast. I was actually, I was pretty over odds. So it wasn't like too fast by any means. Also, does anyone know where this quote unquote fishing shack actually is? Sometimes it's nice to see you prepare for the hunt. Let me grab the good rod first. Let me grab Inkay. Wait, so I was good rods in Cormarine City, Portside Fishing Shack is Super Rod. My bad. I'm ending stream. I'll see you guys later. Dragon type, you kidding me? You got me. You and Pokemon Ranger Pedro, you're working together, aren't you? You literally sent me over here so I can get jumped by Pedro. What a setup. If you guys have never seen someone get set up before, you just did now. That's crazy. Where was this? Kraz, what route is Inkay on? It's lifetime ban territory. If Pedro beat me, Dragon Trainer would have gotten a lifetime ban. All right, and where is this, where do I get the, right here. It's gotta be right here, right? Definitely in this. That building just screams fishing village. This child, you give me the good rod, don't you? You gave me a metronome, okay. Okay. RSR, I've been pretty dang good. Definitely not in there. Gotta be in here. This is a fisherman's house, if I've ever seen one. Take the monorail to the port side, talk to the lady. Dragon type trainer, why do I have an odd feeling I'm gonna get jumped by Pedro again? Why do I got the strangest feeling your boy's about to get jumped again? Definitely a fisherman's house. Route 8 is where Inkay is. What rod do I have to use for Inkay? Or can I find it surfing? Can I see the shiny Spinda, please? No. I'm working over here. It's in the grass. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fisherman is standing outside. This guy's definitely a fisherman. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I swear to you, we're gonna find this fisherman. Oh yeah, this guy's got fisherman written all over him. Yeah, let me get one of those good rods. Kraz, you said Route 8? You got my back? Where were you when Pedro jumped me? In that back alley. Love this guy, proud American. That's weird because I love you too. Coincidence? I think not. My fault. It's all right. I'll forgive you. I'm a pretty forgiving person. I'll forgive you. Up the stairs to the right. Up the stairs. All right, first encounter Inkay. Gotta find one that specifically has. That's a spoink. Sam Cass, what's going on? Jordan, 8 months. It's crazy that you're going to be in the Hall of Fame very, very soon. That's so wild to me. Kraz, is this the right place? Oh yeah, I actually have definitely seen Spinda here. 100%. That's been Inkay. I remember using radar chains to try to find Tailo and find out that it wasn't actually in here. Hey, an Absol. Hobo, I appreciate you, man. We appreciate you, Hobo. Shiny Absol would be tight. It'd be awesome to see it on my screen for sure. I have one already, but it would be incredible. Definitely wouldn't sacrifice that. How many attempts for Spinda? It was in the low 2000s. How long you been doing this for? Like career-wise or like today? More common in yellow flowers. I definitely saw one in here, though. Santos, we will see you today, and thank you so much for committing to the club. We appreciate you. So we keep the streak alive for 2025. Perfect week, perfect month still intact. There we go. Now this Inkay is Inkay guaranteed to have it, Kraz? Have contrary. If it gets sent to the box, will it show me still what ability this one had? Perfect year still possible. Now Jirachi might have something to say about that. Okay, I literally have to go all the way back now and see if that one has the ability that I actually need to begin the hunt. What am I doing? I am setting up my Clamperl hunt. Got it. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. Kraz, if I run away, the chain still is good, right? Inkay has to be first in the party for the suction cup ability to be in effect. Can have it KO'd. I'm gonna try running away against Clamperl, and if it just knocks me out, that's like most ideal situation. Game audio suggested, right? For this? Audio level wise, how is that for you guys? Perfect. It's not too loud. Mod curse has taken many. It has taken so many. Okay, that's Route 13. What game is this? Pokemon X. Do I have to take like the monorail to Route 12? Do you have Shiny Soul Rock? I do, yes. After Spinda, after us getting Spinda, what we need: one Whismer, Skitty, Delcatty, Carvana, Wailmer, Wailord, Lunatone, Castform, the Clamperl line, and Jirachi for Gen 3. Anyone know the best, you also gotta keep in mind, this is my first time actually even trying this. I have not practiced at all. Also, the Lunatone definitely takes a back seat during this process. For the best fishing spot, you're supposed to fish in like an unclosed, like a closed off location, right? Like right here, cross, or like go here and then turn right, like right there. Move right, face the big one. And fish there? Unless you meant like fish on this spot. Set a pick of where you want to try to fish. Give me 1 second, ladies and gents. The setup process, brand new. You sent it in Discord? I don't think the message sent, Soggy. Unless you meant right here. Well, no, because that would still not be like 1 of 1, right? Have you had quick fishing hunts? I really don't do many fishing hunts. I think the spot is all the way down in the picture. There we go. Finally got it, Soggy. Okay, so it's south of this. Yeah, it's... Sauce, been a minute. SSJ, welcome back in. Good to see you. And to reel it, it's just like exclamation points pop up and you hit A. And it's got to be relatively quickly. It was this one, definitely, right? 100% that one, right? And with suction cups, it's guaranteed that I get an encounter every single time, or it's just a high percentage. Remoraid army incoming? Don't. Nah, don't say that. So it's a 70% Remoraid spawn, 30% Clamperl. We need 3 shiny Clamperls. So that should be like kind of easy, right? Should be like kind of easy, right? See? 50-50 split. 50-50 split. Then when I encounter, that's my moment to like move around and gather eggs. Then the Masuda gets thrown to the side. I can get in a rhythm. Reading chat might be the difficult side. Keeping up with you guys might be the difficult side. But this is what practice is for, ladies and gentlemen. That's what practice is for. No! Give me a break! The hell was that? That was spot on! The hell was that? That was 100% spot on. Seeing a lot of Clamperl right now. And what's the max fishing chain, by the way? What is the max fishing chain like for odds wise? If I hit 40 in a row, what are my odds? And does it go up in increments? Like, is there a boost at 10, 20, 30, 40, or is there just a boost at 40? Really digging how many clamp rolls we're seeing, though. Really loving the clamp rolls. You only have to hit a chain of 20 for the best odds? So wait, just 20 in a row? What's the number 40 involved with, though? What's the number 40 have to do with anything? That's why chains break so easily. I can get down with this. Tell you what, though, me getting screwed over before, and I wasn't even on like a long chain. That kind of upset me a little bit. You got your Spinda? We indeed got our Spinda. We got it. I'm at least glad that I'm seeing like consistent enough clam pearls. Epic, I didn't forget anything. SV Smith, neither. I am in Pokemon X. Definitely thought I missed that one. You sure Clam Pearl's only 30%? On Cerebi, that's what that said. I like the music, though. Music giving me a classic vibe. Yeah, but Soggy, I didn't like that early screw job didn't like the early screw job the game gave me. So how do the boosts work though? Is 20 the first boost I actually get or no? For sauce, it's 70% clan pearl, 30% remoraid. That's actually kind of crazy. That's the only boost. So I have to hit 20. So right now it's full odds leading up to 20, essentially. I actually don't mind that too much. I don't mind that too much. Because I'm still getting encounters. Like, we're still getting Clan Pearl encounters. Screech Owl, you got gifted a sub. It's all beautiful around these parts for you. Sog, are you saying that I am late, in your opinion? Dang. So you're saying I'm right on the edge of reeling in on these? Hey, Clan Pearl, good to see you, good to see you. Maybe there's like a, maybe it's like a, no, because you're actually, no, that wouldn't make sense. I was gonna say there's a desync on stream, but you guys are watching the animation of the sounds. Maybe it's a sound thing? That one, I was late. That one, I was ridiculously late. For sure. There's not a doubt about that in my mind. I was as late as could possibly be. That one for sure. Well, regardless, I'm not catching a shiny Remoraid. I refuse. Absolutely refuse to catch a shiny Remoraid. Oh, so it's a, is that true? Are there different timings for the notifications where you get a longer one or a shorter one? Did you already get the Spinda? We got the Spinda. Yes. You don't want a shiny sticky hold mon? No. Shiny Remoraid, yep. We need a sacrifice to the shiny gods. Remoraid is going to provide that. That one felt late. That one felt late. I need to stop also looking at the egg screen in the corner of my eyes. Getting a little too greedy with the double hunting. Ken, what's going on? Ken, you a chef by any chance or no? Pedro! Wait a minute, Pedro. Nah, you jumped me before, Pedro. You're no friend of mine, Pedro. You jumped me before. You and Dragon Trainer were in cahoots? I know, Pedro. I never forget. I never forget. Ben, you need 20 successful catches in a row. $20 in a row. I can throw down in the kitchen, but I'm not a chef. Ken, what's the #1 meal you could cook? What do you got for me? #1 meal you could cook. You got the Spinda? We did indeed get shiny Spinda, yes. Got shiny Spinda not too long ago. Trying to still maintain the Lunatone hatches while doing the fishing. I think I'm doing an okay job so far. Was it a good pattern? Adorable little spot right on the mouth really makes it actually look like a bear. Like a little teddy bear, so I was happy with the pattern. I hate when I have to blink. All right, Ken, I'll take it. This brother's starving. Doing a butter chicken curry in the slow cooker at the weekend. Whew. Let me get a bite. Yeah, it does sound amazing. Sounds literally incredible. Borderline to die for. Rec, I feel like I'm gonna miss When the blinking sensation is needed, or when it hits and I feel like I gotta blink, I feel like I'm gonna miss the reeling. Ben, I want to see how many people I could bother in a 30-minute time span. Did I put eggs in? I did, okay. Congrats on the shiny. Thank you so much, Cosmic. We appreciate you. Why do so many people have Sir in their names? Those are the Knights of the Realm. Joseph. Them be the Knights of the Realm. Definitely was extremely late on that one because I was looking at the egg in the corner of my eyes. We are at the pinnacle of greatness. Damn, I like it. Some of us earned it. Damn, that is crazy. That is wild. Just Miss Spinda, literally, like, we got it not too long ago. Ooh, I'm excited that since we have the actual in-game audio on, I'm actually excited to hear the shiny sound. Get anything nice for Christmas? I got a shiny Spinda. I got a shiny Spinda. We take that for sure. See, Soggy, look at you killed the Eskimo, Soggy. Why'd I get timed out? I didn't time you out. I'm too busy locked in to fishing. I didn't time you out. I didn't say who didn't earn. That's actually true, Soggy. Not gonna lie, I'm getting a little stressed in regards to the fishing. I feel like if I do this long enough, my stress levels are gonna be through the roof when I inevitably get screwed over. We gotta be past 20 now, right? You should get a really nice Pokeball charm for your Cuban Link. I agree. I agree. Let me pay this off first. Let me pay off this chair, and then we'll think about the next piece. Because those two things combined, I might not financially recover. And I think we'll solidify that if I get another, like, pendant piece for the chain. Priorities. And I gotta buy the Umbreon V Max from Evolving Skies in PSA 10 soon. Come on, man. I'm dying out here. They're killing me out here, man. If I catch a Pokemon, does it break the chain, or only if I catch the shiny, it breaks the chain? Mr. Grimm, I like it. I like it, Mr. Grimm. The chain only breaks if you do not get a bite. Oh, so if the shiny shows up, chain is. I'm getting a lot of different information here. I'm getting a ton of different info. Is that a legit Pokemon X and Y? Yes. I am playing on a 3DS right now. Let me wait for this egg to hatch. The eggs hatching are extremely distracting. What a beautiful shiny Remoraid. That's a crazy line. That's a crazy line to say right before the encounter. Pika probably like 50-ish minutes ago. Maybe 40-ish minutes ago, around there. Somewhere in between 40 and 50 minutes. So literally just encountering a shiny will break the chain. So I could be on like a huge streak. We get the shiny Remoraid. Boom. It's restart time. If you say I'm on a chain of 15, right? I didn't reach a point where I'm getting a boost. But on the 15th encounter, I get a full odds shiny Clamperl. Does that reset the chain, even if it was full odds? Damn, okay. Still want to show a little bit of love to Ludicone. Committed to not leave that spot. Well, it's the best spot. It's our best spot. Even opening your bag breaks the chain. I thought you could change around your Pokemon. I thought you could do that, no? Isn't there a shiny of every single Pokemon? Every single Pokemon has a shiny variant, but every single Pokemon shiny is not available. Goldaga doesn't have a shiny? Well said. Very well said. No! You good? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. You good, Clumsy? Why are you asking me? Get off my back, Clumsy. You good? We good. Clumsy, I'm joking with you. I'm joking, Clumsy. Welcome on and good to see you. Good to see you. Payton, what's going on? Welcome on in, Payton. How are we doing today? This is a 5 Celebi moment. Lay Loco, you better watch your mouth, all right, Lay Loco? It was 7. How many Clan Pearl do you need? 3? It's gonna be all right. Froz, the thing is, I can't trust the SOS hunting on stream. How you doing today, Shiny King? I'm doing well. We got a shiny Spinda. Which I am super pumped to add to the collection, like beyond excited. For sure. How much longer are you streaming for? I was gonna end 58 seconds ago. But the shiny Remoraid kind of like sparked a little bit of a fire. Kind of like a principle of the matter. If I can get in a rhythm though, and I can keep the pace of the Lunatones up while fishing successfully. That would be excellent. If I could keep the pace up, right? Of hatching and fishing. It would be awesome. That would be great. That was so late, it hurts. That was so late, it was painful. That's why we're practicing. It's a little practice session, ladies and gentlemen. I just gotta get into a rhythm. Just gotta get into a rhythm. That's all. That's all. Just a little tiny baby rhythm. Man, I'm starting to really hate Remoraid. So wait, Sagi, you think that I phase 14 Remoraids before the first Clan Pearl, or 14 Remoraids during the process of getting 3? Keep in mind, your words can literally hurt my feelings right now. Before the third, okay. But not the first one. 15 shiny Remoraid before my first Clan Pearl is diabolical behavior. That's filthy behavior. Got another Carvana going for Goldine. I actually need Carvana. I need Carvana. Oof, I messed up. Dang it. Not locked in. Not locked in. I was going for Carvana, got like 7 Goldine. So they know. The game just knows what you're doing. So the game is aware of what's going on. It does for sure. I'm getting the vibe. What the hell's cooking up today? I am looking for shiny Clan Pearl right now and shiny Lunatone. We got shiny Spinda earlier today. We're feeling good. We also saw a shiny Remoraid today, but that's okay. We're not upset about it. We're not upset about that. Lugia, glad for you to join us. Super glad. We got Spinda. We got Spinda. It's over. We got Spinda. But now we got this new task of becoming the greatest fisherman of all time. I'm starting to get locked in. Oh, Lugia, so you were here. You were here for the little baby Spinda. That will make it into Pokemon Home a little later today. You've seen that. That you saw. Soggy, that's a crazy line. That's a diabolical line as well. Kind of like Dopez. It's literally, Alyssa, like, that was in your honor. Harper, that's a good point, Harper. Clamperl. Is there anyone here that dislikes Clamperl Shiny? Because I think it's absolutely phenomenal. I actually don't know what its evolved forms look like, though. I don't think I've ever looked at them once. Like, Clamperl's evolved forms are like the forgotten Pokemon to me. Well, forgotten Gen 3 Pokemon. Do you like shiny type Null? No. No. Love the purple Clamperl. How is its evolved form, shinies? Huntail's green, Gorbis is gold. They're okay. McAlpha's saying beautiful shiny. That doesn't go together with Alyssa's they're okay. Well, Nebula, that's because I already have Remoraid. I have a shiny Remoraid already. I have a shiny Octillery. I'm good. I need 3 Queen of the Weirdos. That's crazy. Alyssa speaking facts, they are just okay. I'll take your words for it. McDav, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. I might have to start a shiny Remoraid counter tomorrow. I was late. That was late. For sure. Shiny streak lives on. Barely. We barely survive. Every time I see a Remoraid, I pretend to not look at it. Just to not give it the satisfaction. You do that too. You gotta like disrespect it a little bit. Like, I don't care. I'm not gonna look at this thing. It's not shiny. Why would I look? It's not shiny. Can't let them know. Kevin, you can't let them know your next move, you know? So I know if you turn off your game, your streak breaks. If I was to close my DS but leave it on, does the streak stay alive? Just spotted the chair. The new Herman Miller chair has arrived. It has... Oh, it's already worth it. I swear, I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm not sponsored by Herman Miller or anything. I don't plan to be sponsored by Herman Miller at any point in time in my streaming career. Absolute game changer. Absolute game changer chair. Feel completely different. Clip that and send that to Herman Miller. Thank you so much. Drayden, if you sit for long periods of time, it is definitely something to consider. Even though I've only been doing this for a little bit of time, I'm oddly addicted to it. Just because the element of the chance of failure, whereas the headrest, it hasn't even shipped yet. It hasn't even shipped yet. So a third-party company, like, made the headrests for them. Two completely separate companies. Herman Miller, they shipped it literally the day I ordered that thing. The headrest company, they did not send it yet. I don't know if I necessarily need it, but I definitely wanted it just in case. Miss Spinda, what pattern was it? It has a patch on its eye and a patch on its mouth. And I haven't seen like a Spinda with a patch on the mouth. I actually fell in love with it instantly. So my little baby girl Dopez, I love her. Big fan of Dopez. The headrest was $200, which is about the amount that the last chair's entire total was. Long time no see. KMB, where have you been, KMB? I feel like I haven't seen you in 3 years. McDazzy, I still have it. I actually might use it as like my Pokemon tabletop chair. Like I'll sit in that during our tabletop sessions. That's probably what we're doing with the chair. Made a tiramisu today. You sharing with everyone or what's going on? What's the situation? What's the sitch? Shiny Dopez emoji. It depends. I don't love her that much. Finally got a hit of DCG Pocket, secret rare Aerodactyl. Okay. Okay. We take that. Still on my quest for completing the first set. Haven't been doing mass openings, and I've been saving my hourglasses for the next set. Fans, that might be our code word for Alyssa. It's possible. Did you get Spinda? We did indeed get Spinda. And we've seen a shiny Remoraid already. Crocinator, good to see you, Croc. Croc, great to see you. How's the chair? Excellent. Excellent, absolute game changer. Definitely was late on that one for sure. Glad to see the streak didn't break. Remoraid might be breaking that streak tomorrow. What's the fate of the old chair? Right now, it's sitting in my living room. How close are you to finishing the decks? Number-wise, relatively close. Amount of work that we have to put in, very, very far away. Kevin definitely has for sure. What's going on, Sauce? Looking stunning as always. Whew. You know what looks stunning right now, Ollie? If I could get a stunning shiny Clamperl. That would be excellent. What do you say? Say within the next 3. Woof. Woof. I like it though. I like it though. I'm a fan. Incoming back-to-back Remoraid. Dude, that's so wild. It's supposed to uplift me. Okay. Shiny Remoraid for the hat trick. See, the first Remoraid doesn't count because the hat trick can only be new shinies. I already have Remoraid. I get a little tiny bit excited every time I see Clamperl. Just a little bit. A little tiny bit. But you don't have a Remoraid in a Premier Ball? That is true. That is true, but I love the Legends Arceus ball so much that I actually kind of prefer it. If I could have every shiny in a Jet Ball, I probably would. If there is a Mega Charizard Z and it's a static spawn, I'm getting... I will hunt that immediately. Did you get the Bear Jazz? I did. We did get it. What's your favorite Pokeball to use? Premier and Luxury. Ralph, as of right now, nothing. This is sheer practice. Sauce, I sent you some Pokemon plushies. You don't really seem to have any. Maybe a Gengar would add to your room aesthetic. Ollie, you ever been slapped across the face? Only by my mother. Strong woman. For sure. No doubt about it. Ollie, once again, I'm just joking with you. Just joking. Go over Shiny Clamperl? Something like that. Maybe. Maybe we're going for Shiny Remoraid. Might be. Wouldn't mind getting one of those. Trash Panda, that would be nice, man. That would be nice. So if let me ask you guys a question. When I'm going for Clamperl, if I get Lunatone, I still need Whismer. I'd probably just Masuda that while going for Clamperl, but if I get Whismer as well, do I just start Masuda hunting the Pokemon that I was supposed to fish for? Maybe get like a Whelmer? Save myself some fishing time? No, Sagi. I did that. So I was going through my decks. I did that shiny hunt so long ago. I forgot about it. It was so, like, meaningless to me, and that's rare. I did it so long ago. Eru, what's going on? $1 super chat, no message attached. What a hot shot. Yeah, the Why Not was done a while ago. That was super late. Literally all I need from Gen 3 now is Whismer, Skitty, Delcatty, Carvana, Whalmer, Wailord, Lunatone, Castform, the whole Clamperl line, and Jirachi. Shiny Hunter, you too, my friend. All I need, I mean, that's a very small amount. To say that I completed an entire generation, that's not... Jirachi, obviously, a lot of work, but everything else, relatively pretty easy. Joseph, that question was asked already by yourself, and it was answered already, Joseph, by myself and multiple people, actually. But it seems like when you asked the question, you typed it into your phone and or keyboard, and then as soon as you typed it, you sprinted as far away as possible so you couldn't hear my answer. Must have missed it. Those are the Knights of the Realm, Joseph. Those are my most trusted confidants. The honorable, the few, the proud. Now, apparently, some people didn't earn it. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. Loco with a 5-month anniversary. Biggest shiny luck to you, my brother. Loco, I appreciate that a great deal. I will take that shiny luck and I will put it to good use. I promise you that. I gotta look up though where Whalmer spawns and what the percentage of Whalmer is. Soggy, okay. All right. Well, this is the new 2025 way we do expedited process. Everything's gone digital now, Soggy. Loogie, I love that so much. I really do. Dang, Soggy. I feel like between Carvana and Whalmer, at least one of those two has to be like a heavy spawn rate. Mega, that is the new the anniversary Ho-Oh. It is, yes. Could get it at PokemonCenter.com. I'm not partner with Pokemon or anything. This is a thankless job. I just do this because I love it, you know. Did you get the jacket too? I did not. I thought about it. I thought about it. Nice work on the Spinda. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I'm so happy to finally get that shiny, though I've wanted it for so long. Very, very happy. Munchie, I need 3 Clamperl. So we're gonna be fishing for a bit of time. We will be fishing for quite a bit of time. You got every pattern shiny? I did. All 4 billion. We've done it. Is Lunatone made of cheese? Fair question. I think that's a very, very fair question. Clamperl shiny looks nice. It's so good. So good. Second Carvana. Damn. Damn. Let me get one of those. Just one. I already got Sharpedo. Crocodile, that is extremely interesting. McAlpha, I would make that trade. I would definitely make that trade. How's it going, Cupid? Going, no! Didn't want that one anyway. I didn't want that one. Didn't want it. We're doing okay. It's good. It's good practice. It's good practice. We need our reps. Elaine was definitely the first Goldeen. Okay. We're doing okay. This is just practice. Just a little silly practice. What number did you get? Low 2000s for Spinda. What are the odds for catching a clam pearl? I think it's like 1 in 4 billion or something like that. You got the Spinda. We did indeed get shiny Spinda. We did indeed. Wrong purple. You ain't wrong. Back to back to back. Clam pearls though. Oh man. Gonna catch multiple for the Evos. I need 3 clam pearls. We've gotten 2 Remoraid so far. Soggy, don't say that to me. Soggy, don't say that to me, please. Claw, we got it shortly after that, to be honest with you. We probably got like 15 minutes after you were here. Never seen a shiny egg hatch to this day on stream. Really? Because we have gotten a ton within like the last 3 months. Game name, Pokemon X in the middle and Pokemon Sword in the bottom. Still says 0 Clamperl because that's how many shiny Clamperls I've gotten. Oh, damn, I'm slowing down. Your boy's getting tired. I'm slowing down. Your boy is getting tired. That one was the one I missed. That was, I will be open. I didn't get screwed there. I was late. I was late as could be. Give him a Baja stat. Stat. I need something. Brant's what I'm saying. I got no Baja. Baja fuel tank is running real low. Some beef jerky would go a long way for sure. See, Akeon, this is why I know that you were ready to be a Knight of the Realm. That's how I know you were ready. You're showing me something right now. Just need the old Baja going. Hi, I'm new. Nick, welcome on in. Good to have you. Much love, positive vibes. Fantasy, you go more off audio or more off visual? Go audio. Fancy, I'm heavily relying on audio right now, more so than the visual, because I have like my peripheral vision on the Lunatone and the audio cue is faster. That I figured that, yeah. How many more? How many more shiny Remoraid until we see shiny Clamperl number 1? You've seen 2? I've seen 2. Yes. 0. Okay, Bree. Now we're talking. At least 2? Damn. Damn, man. I need to find a location where I need multiple of the shinies in the water. That's what your boy needs to do. I don't think there's many water Pokemon that I actually need their shiny of, though. actually really, hold on, really curious about that. Let's do Whalmer, Pokemon X. Because maybe we can get lucky. Hold on. Whalmer, Pokemon X, Route 8. Let's see, Route 8, Silage City, and Ambret Town. All right, Whalmer, 31% chance. That was standard surfing, never mind. Oh, can Whalmer, hold on, okay, so Route 8, it can't even be fished. Route 8 cannot be fished. Can't be fished in Silage City either. So you actually cannot chain fish Whalmer in this game. It would be a 34% charm odd hunt. Carvana is on Route 22. Fishing, 30%. So that's actually crazy. So our community member, McAlpha, is doing the same exact style hunting we're doing, where they're fishing up, but they're hitting the 30% Pokemon over and over again. I'm hitting the 70% Pokemon over and over again. I might Masuda Whalmer. Can we switch luck? Happily, McAlpha. Happily. Yeah, so Whalmer might be a Masuda hunt for us while we fish. After we get Lunatone and Whismer. And then worst comes to worst, we do the surfing encounters in this game with Masuda as well. Back to back. No, Blue. We're at a 30%. It's a 30% rate. 30% encounter rate for Clamper here. We've seen a good amount of them. We're just we're more so on the what we're supposed to see side of things right now. For tomorrow's stream, though, definitely having a shiny Remoraid tracker. Now, what do we think shines first, Lunatone or Clamperl? Number 1. Lunatone? Or Remoraid? I see the vibe. Is that Clam Pearl counter broken? I just think the shiny Clam Pearl's broken. I don't even care about your Remoraid. You don't scare me. You don't scare me, Remoraid. You're nothing. Damn it, I knew it too. I knew it. I knew I should have stopped moving in the Switch game. I knew it. That was the shiny Clam Pearl right there, too. That would have been it. That would have been it. Like, I got a fish move during the encounter. Cast, stop moving. Ruben Badoof, good to see you, Ruben. How you doing, my friend? How's life treating you, Ruben? Ruben, it feels like it's been months since I've last seen you. You think I'll get my Wimpot today? I'm gonna be a good person and I'm gonna say yes. Or maybe a Remoraid. Still going strong, still fighting for my life. Still fighting for my life. Been over a month? Nah, I feel like you were here in December. I feel like you were here in December. Felissa gets her Wimpod, Sauce gets his Clam Pearl. I wouldn't mind that. I want to see you guys succeed too. I want to see you guys catching all your shinies too. Don't get it twisted. It's a group effort here. Alyssa, you need 2 though, right? Yep. Hey, I mean, I'm in the boat. I'm in the same boat for a lot of shinies. We are definitely in the same boat. I mean, I gotta get 3 clam pearls against these Remoraid's, man. Trust me, I feel you. Soggy, I can see it. I've been saying it, you've been saying it, I am due. And I know Alyssa's been thinking it. She might be not saying it out loud, but after seeing me get all these shinies within the Masuda hunts, she was definitely thinking it. We are due for a rough Masuda hunt. Thought you had to dive to get Clam Pearl. This is Pokemon X. This isn't like Ruby Sapphire. Ben, you ain't wrong. And we've been doing just that. We've been doing just that in the year of 2025, dominating every day, every stream. We've brought home a shiny that we need in the year of 2025. So pretty much dominating. Eskimo, pretty much, yeah. Quick time. It'll probably start next week. Never heard of her. Me either, Eskimo. Who the hell's Gavin? Oopsie. Sauce McGavin, the YouTuber. My name's not actually Gavin, though. My name is Sauce. My last name is McGavin. Dang, Alyssa. Oof. Alyssa ain't playing around. Alyssa feeling a little frisky. Is Sauce your real name? Yes. All right, Remoraid, just do me a favor. Give me like 10 Clamperl encounters in a row in about 5 minutes. Just give me that much. All right, Snowcone, no matter what, though, no matter what, we will be shiny hunting Clamperl tomorrow. And we'll definitely bring one home tomorrow. I feel like we gotta bring home one. Right? We gotta bring home one. Maybe even two. Keep that streak alive. Keep on dominating. Also, why, I am curious, someone might be able to tell me this. Why is it best to fish in a 1x spot while doing these? So you got shiny Aron. What have I missed since then? We got shiny Spinda today. And we're gonna get a shiny Clamperl today. Here's some shiny power, Sam. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Sam. Snorlax, I don't know. Here we go. Standing in front of one tile while chain fishing just maximizes your chance of encountering something. That's all. Gotcha. Gotcha. Got a shiny Meowscarada in Go yesterday. Okay, we take it. We take it. We see something shine. I respect that. I gotta respect it. I respect any style of shiny hunting. Okay, Alyssa, we see you. We see you. Settle down. I don't want no issues. I don't want no problems. All right, Harmony, we'll talk to you soon. Harmony didn't invite the community to the DR of the doctor. No. I'm good. I got an appointment already, and that's with a shiny Clamperl. Can't miss that appointment either. Zephyr, I'm gonna be honest, so do I. Melissa, what's going on? Melissa, it's pretty late for you. How you got cooked Monday, didn't you? Today you got absolutely flambéed. You can be honest. You got cooked. Nicholas, I see that the Pokemon company decided to have Go Fest literally on my birthday. Who do they think they are? So if anyone wants to go to Go Fest and celebrate my birthday at the same time, we can kill two birds with one stone. If you want to. We flying in first class? Of course. Of course. They've thrown you a party. They really should. The greatest shiny hunter in the history of the sport, and you're going to hold a Pokemon event on my birthday? And not throw me a little baby party? Come on now. Come on now. That's criminal. That's almost as criminal as me finding two shiny Remoraid's while looking for a shiny Clamperl. What if the subathon's going on? I'll be streaming at Go Fest. Listen. I'm not falling for this again. Because last time you were supposed to go to PAX, so we're done. This conversation's already over. Although Go Fest would definitely be much more affordable. Ralph, I wouldn't mind making a little Spinda collection. Wouldn't mind a little Spinda collection, to be honest. Maybe that's when they gift me the partnership. That's a perfect time. Oh, Lugia in a perfect world, my friend. In an absolutely perfect world. I might be shiny hunting a legendary right now as we speak in Scarlet and Violet if that was the case. Snack worth legendary. In Scarlet and Violet, there's a guy that gives you like special food that attracts legendary Pokemon, but they're shiny locked. So you can encounter legendary Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet, you just can't get their shiny. Super unfortunate. Ruben, it could have made Scarlet and Violet a much better game. Can you without DLC? No. Have to have the DLC. Shiny Locking's a travesty, no doubt about it. It's a damn travesty to our sport. You know, Dragon type trainer, I actually appreciate that. I can appreciate that, and I can respect that as well. I like that. Like, in Legends Arceus, I never caught the shiny Ponyta. In one copy, I could just go buy it, and it just shines every time. Pika sticker, that is correct. It is a food that attracts legendary Pokemon that happen to be shiny locked. And could have been a great way to shiny hunt those legendaries. Nah, Fantasy, I refuse to catch it. Come on, little baby Clam Pearl, just shine for me. Shine for me one time. That's it. Not asking for too much. Just one time today. Just get a head start on this. Hey, what's going on, Moose? Yeah, we got shiny Spinda today. Then we started shiny hunting for Clam Pearl. However, we've gotten 2 shiny Remoraid's instead of the Clam Pearl. So Clam Pearl just a little bit too shy and Remoraid a little bit too active. But on the other hand, moosing around, we already have Remoraid, we already have Octillery, so we actually don't count those shinies. But we did get shiny Spinda today. We got shiny Spinda today, which is kept the streak alive. Professor, I think design-wise and shiny-wise, the Paradox for Scarlet were better. Exclusive-wise, well, no, I actually like Cranidos more than Shieldon. Yeah, I can see that. I can see all around just being better. When did it shine? A few hours ago, we got our shiny Spinda. Cute little girl. Cute little gal. Little baby Spinda. The patch or the spot was on its mouth, so it looks like a little teddy bear. She's adorable. She's adorable. I need the peripheral vision is a killer. I need to stop hatching during this during me fishing. I gotta think of a better. I have it down pretty well, but sometimes I get a little ahead of myself. Get a little ahead of myself. Let it start hatching. Can I have a look? It's actually in my box. It's in my box currently. But she is adorable. You just got to take my word for it. She will be going into Pokemon Home a little later. Very excited to get her in there. See, I did it again. It's a little distracting, me hatching the eggs on the side. Peak is such a good feeling, too, because I've always wanted that. Like, a lot of the Gen 3 shines I've just never gone for, but I've always wanted. So, like, the Electrike line, Spinda, can't wait to have Cast Form. Lugia, I think if there was a shiny Sparkle, it would also have to come with a shiny sound with the Sparkle like Legends Arceus had, which I actually don't think would have fit well in Scarlet and Violet with how the spawns work. I think it would have been a little too overkill. Yeah, but McGavin, I kind of like the, I kind of like this. I kind of like the against the odds of like having to correctly reel it in versus like the chance that Remoraid shines over it. I like the implications. I like the odds stacked against it a little bit. I like that I have to be locked in, and then there's a chance that, you know, all my hard work is for nothing. McAlpha, I may go my entire career without an SOS shiny on stream. If I were to restart my Brilliant Diamond from scratch, would there be any drawbacks? I would just make a new account. Just make a new profile on your Switch. Moonbryon in the building. Little jelly. Little jelly. Hopefully I get mine soon. I'm praying, Scar, for some sort of market collapse. Gonna wait for this egg to hatch. Lugia, I love it. I love it. All right, Savage, we will be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. No doubt about it. We need 3 clam pearls. 3 clam pearls gotta come home. Sauce got Yuxi in 76 resets. Craziest hunt I've ever done. I like that treat. Listen, the community's been cooking. The community has been absolutely on fire, and I am loving every single second of it. Incredible stuff. Hat trick to finish the line. If I got all the clam pearls in one day, that would be absolutely nuts. That would be insane. That would be a hell of a day. I would love to get a late buzzer beater Lunatone here. Just so I could like get the Whismer out of the way. Start the Whalmer. Ralph, I could definitely see it. Furfrou, we know for sure. Like, that's actually confirmed. It was in the trailer for ZA. So Furfrou will be here sooner rather than later. So you're definitely getting that. Spinda, we'll see. I could see all of the Pokemon that haven't been on the Switch. I could actually see them just being in the game. So I can see like Furfrou, the elemental monkeys. I can see all that. Patrat. See, Spinda was already on the Switch. We just can't actually put the Pokemon into Pokemon Home. Ralph, it is disgusting. And that tells you they are never going to do it. Like, it's never going to actually happen. It would have been done a long time ago if they planned on fixing it. Albay, I don't have an answer for you because I only play real copies of the game on real consoles. I don't play on the PC. All right, can we get a buzzer beater Lunatone right here, right now? Then we start the Whisper tomorrow. All will be well. Maybe even a buzzer beater Clamperl. Taylor, you have returned back at the perfect time. Let's see if you could bring us some luck to make Clamperl shine. Or Lunatone. I'd take either or. Either or would be huge to finish the stream off. We take either or, no doubt about it. We've seen 2 shiny Remoraid's during this process. We're due for a Clamperl. Catch the Remoraid's? Nope. Sacrifice to the shiny gods. One gold deed down. Hey, we take it, though. McAlpha, we take it. No doubt about it. Okay, we'll hatch 1 Lunatone egg. Fish. Hatch, fish, hatch, fish. It's something about when the Lunatone is moving in my peripheral, it messes with my reaction speed. I can't like explain it. It's so odd. But we're gonna hatch these eggs, and then I am gonna call it a day, ladies and gentlemen. We will be back tomorrow. See if we can get a buzzer beater Lunatone. Taylor, it does something to my eyes. Buzzer beater Lunatone. Can we bring it home? Getting a shiny Clamperl tomorrow. I'm calling it now, though. If we put in the work, put in the hours, we're getting a Clamperl tomorrow. We have to. All right, no buzzer beater, Lunatone, but ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you guys so much. We'll be back tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern. So do me a favor, ladies and gentlemen, make sure to stay happy, stay healthy, stay saucy. I will see you guys tomorrow on the next one. Much love, ladies and gentlemen. Happy hunting. Peace!